Alright, we should be getting up and running here. What's up, INV and Trenton? How's it going? Just gotta launch the game. But, on the plus side, I have cracked the code on modding in this game. Because we talked about it briefly in the previous stream, and I was still trying to figure it out. We model swapped one weapon successfully, and then the cane stick we got somewhat successfully. It would be fine for a little bit, and then the textures would break. Fix that issue. Then I also managed to fix the issue, because I said that I didn't want to model swap clothing, because usually it has like texture alignment issues, even if I use the right model and textures. Figured that out as well. So I was able to replace that successfully. So I'm able to actually replace everything in this game. I stayed away from the robes because you have to replace so many different parts. But, hey, what's going on, Ian? What? But, yeah, so I'm able to actually successfully model swap everything in the game now, without any texture issues. The thing with the cane, though, I had to create my own specular map for the glossiness of it. So I made my own. Tiger, I think you typed in the wrong web address then. So here, I'll try to... So this is the cane that was broken before. As you can see, it now looks correct. It's just not as shiny as the original one. Basically only, like, it's brighter and very glossy, whereas mine's just a little less glossy, because I had to make my own shiny map for it. But I don't actually mind the darker color. This is the weapon that we successfully model swapped right here. But you're having... Brotherhood's running bad for you? That's weird. I would have assumed it would have run almost the same as 2. And then this is the gauntlet we wanted to wear, and I was able to successfully model swap it with this level 9 one. And then I was also able to successfully model swap the Master Assassin belt with his level 1 leather belt, which is what he normally wears, without any texture issues. So yeah, we're same with Evie's cape. Evie's cape's actually insanely easy to swap on this, because it only uses one model, so you only have to replace the texture for the one you want, and it works. But yeah, there we go. We have powerful gear now that looks the way we want it to look. Is Genshin Impact good for free-to-play players? I mean, I don't know if any free-to-play games are good for free-to-play players. They usually just try to take advantage of you, don't they? I've never played Genshin Impact, so I wouldn't know. Oh, no problem, Trenton. Yeah, so I figured that out. But basically the main focus of this stream is going to be side missions, but first we're going to try to at least tackle all of the collectibles in the Strand, because the Strand is the only district we have left. Last stream we got a ton of the exploration stuff done, so we're in pretty good standing right now. Oh, William? Yeah, William's popped up a few times. He usually only shows up, like, really late at night, though. Rivals. I mean, I guess that's kind of maybe true. I wouldn't know, but I heard that they charge like 25 bucks for an outfit, which is absurd. Not worried about the convoy right now. Oh, it's a glitch with this one side mission we have. So, the music boxes are a collectible that are for this vault, but if you place some of them before opening the vault, every time you load the game, you hear the music of the ones that you placed on the track. So until we beat the quest, every time we load, we're gonna hear that. If I can find the rest of the music boxes, we'll be okay. Hey, that's our train. I wonder if I have any... No, I collected money right at the end of the last stream, so we shouldn't have anything. Oh, great. Another protect captured rooks. So we gotta make sure that the last people we kill are the ones guarding the rooks, because otherwise the rooks are gonna engage combat on their own. Which is always fun.
Get that bastard!
Now the issue is I really should be Eevee for this, because I'm not gonna be able to kill them with a knife. Oh wow, actually I was. I wonder if our attack damage from our gauntlet is helping us now. Hey, what's going on, RTC? Welcome back. Mafia 3. Yeah, I mean, I liked Mafia 3 for the most part. I thought it was pretty decent. It does have a lot of free roam layout issues, and the fact that you can't just like instantly travel somewhere because there's no fast travel is kind of annoying. But overall, I thought it was fun. You just feel like the Punisher on that game. Let's see if we can get to this side.
Somebody's trespassing!
Get rid of their scout. Well, one of them at least. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though. Mafia 3 is one of those repetitive games that you start to actually feel it, but all games are repetitive, even Assassin's Creed. This is a repetitive game too. It just kind of depends on whether or not you enjoy the repetitive loop it has. Black Clover? I've never seen that. Kind of want this guy to walk over here. Hey, what's going on, Eric? How's your night going? You just said they aren't repetitive. They're just repetitive until you're done doing them. You just basically said they are and aren't repetitive at the same time. No chat on screen? What do you mean? Grab that. Stop nitpicking.
Someone take care of him!
Well, this guy's fast to action. You don't even see chat? What? Then how are you responding to people, Ian? I don't want to kill the guy in the building yet. Probably just get rid of this scout.
What was that? Let's find out.
No chat appearing on the TV screen. I don't know why that would be. The chat is supposed to be there. Maybe you have to reload it? Or maybe YouTube's TV app is being weird. Who's playing drums over here? Oh. It's that guy. Guy that's all drugged out. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the app is having some weird issue right now or something. That is not what I wanted. But they don't actually seem to know he's... Nope, now they know he's free. Hopefully the guy upstairs is fine. We gotta be quick here because they're gonna try to fight everybody. No, don't go that way. He almost died right there. It looked like he was about to bleed out. Yeah, I know, but I don't control the chat connection on YouTube, Tiger. So if you're having an issue with the chat, it's something on YouTube then. After this stream, something happened. Speak up about Isaac. I mean, Isaac's had problems with people in the past. Like, he's argued with a numerous amount of people. And got into some stuff. Shining Phone, Tiger are big cats in the animal kingdom. Yes, they are. How are you typing? Hey, what's going on, Dyraxis? Nick, follow the breadcrumbs. It's only on my streams. Well, then someone at YouTube specifically is targeting me with that. Because, like I said, I don't program the chat window. The chat window is just an automatic thing. I mean, I don't know if he specifically did that, Ian. But Isaac usually tries to instigate at the very least. Yeah. Alright, so, we have one illustration here. I don't know if it's this one, but Eric, I figured out the modding on all fronts, so I was able to actually successfully replace a bunch of stuff. So now all of our gear is technically higher level instead of just our weapons. I even fixed the staff that was, or the cane sword that was broken last time. So now it actually has the proper textures no matter what. Yeah, I don't know why the chat would screw up either, though. Like I said, I don't have any control over that. I think we may have picked everything up around here then. Because, yeah, we got the helix glitch. So now we can just head to the pressed flower. The only way I could technically do something about it is if I manually put the chat on the screen like Ryan does, where like you just see the messages pop up on like the actual video feed, which we messed with that for a little bit on Fallout, but everybody I asked said that they prefer it off. Got some Dragon Ball card packs. Oh, you have off today too? That's nice. Been a good day. Well, that's good. Glad you're having a good day. Yeah. Okay, yeah. You have a point, Eric. Full of concerns. Hey, I gotta push them to their limit during the horse races, otherwise you don't come in first. Alright, there's a pressed flower. With a carriage? Not yet. Not yet. If there is gonna be one though, it'll be somewhere in this district. Yeah, because that one's ridiculous. Especially when they have barricades all around him. And I have to kind of like get him out of his zone. Do you think having VSync on will help frames? That kind of depends on the monitor. It helps me because I'm playing on a 4K TV. So if I don't have VSync on, it's like really stuttery and there's screen tearing everywhere. But if you're on like a PC monitor, it depends. I would say if you don't have like a G-Sync monitor, you might want to just turn VSync on because it might stabilize it, especially for Brotherhood, because old Assassin's Creed games, they kind of rely on 60 FPS exactly. Oh, actually, climb back up here. Yeah, like I said, he just likes to instigate. Like, he actually purposely likes trying to upset people. I think that might be that one helix glitch I'm looking at. You gotta look out for chests, too. You have it off and your screen isn't tearing? Well, then your PC monitor is probably good at handling it. I just know that like 2 through Revelations don't like running over 60 FPS because they start to glitch out. Oh, it's a good thing I came up here. I didn't even know they had a marksman. Bounty hunters usually don't, or the bounty hunts. Guy's got a lot of guards though. Maybe I can just cut this. I think there's a carriage here. Yeah, Ian and Leanne are actually the same people. I know. I mentioned this. I mentioned to Ian before that he's also been pretty disruptive in the past, but he's apologized for that.
There's no reason we shouldn't. None of your blood.
I recommend
Get her out of here.
What do you think you're doing? Get away from me!
Hush. Quiet, Miss Duke. There's time for talking later.
I like how they actually had
What do the
dialogue for
coppers
every
want from me
bounty
this
target
time?
like this, even though when you shove them in the cart, you kind of cut them off.
Aye, with all the tactics they've tried, nothing surprises me anymore. They want me for the countless crimes I've committed, but they never hold me for long.
We'll see this time around.
There's been a murder. This is awful.
Let me out! Get me out of here!
Nice and quiet on that one. Well, for the most part. No open conflict.
Steady on. Keep moving.
Feisty one, she is. We don't have any more bounty targets left. Brotherhood in terms of like free roam exploration, probably I would consider easier because it is just a smaller area overall. But the 100% sync objectives can be annoying on Da Vinci's machine specifically, and some of the castle missions because you can't get detected at all. So if you can, as early as possible, get the crossbow because you're gonna need it for sequence 4. The whole $35.
War in Japan! New emperor proclaims full restoration of imperial power, abolishes feudalism, and sets course for modernization.
Oh yeah, because you probably, like, even when you parry them, you probably just kill them instantly without stunning them first. Because it's like that with the combat a little bit too. Like, if you're using a weapon that's like really powerful, lower level enemies just instantly get killed on parry. Where's the target here? Oh, there they are. We gotta kill the target with a headshot. Alright, so they kind of want me to just open up conflict with the guy.
Perhaps he's mad.
This is such a strange area for a target.
We'll see about it.
Let them wait till I'm
Get a load of this.
Damn it. Wonder if I can actually get him with this. Yeah, I was gonna say, even if I stab a guy, they're probably all gonna see me. The issue is gonna be, I'm gonna have to manually aim. Which it might not let me do in open conflict. Yeah, we gotta get a little further away. Alright, there we go, he's dead. I like how they're all just fleeing. Ah. Except for the marksmans. Combat music is so good. Alright, Tiger. No problem. We got Snow Spire. Wait, speaking of fight clubs, so one thing I never 100% did in Fable Lost Chapters. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right, they do have fight clubs. I almost forgot about those. Some of them can be kind of annoying, even if you have like the high, like max stats. Like the Fable 3 game and the stuff that involves Fable 3. Yeah, overall, I mean, I still had fun with Fable 3. I just, like, it was so different than 1 and 2. Which can sometimes be fine, but there was nothing wrong with 1 and 2, so it was weird that they changed so much. Yeah, I would say there hasn't been too many problems in chat overall. I'd like to say that once we finish the Helix glitches in the city, we're done, but there's more in the World War I section thing. Spider-Man Fight Club. I mean, I guess some of the activities, like the prisons and hideouts, that's basically as close as you can get to a fight club in Spider-Man. Yeah, Ryan would also get some, like, pretty intense people in his streams that would try to do things they shouldn't do on YouTube.
I'm not fond of these tense moments. I'll really regret that. What's that?
The rollerball mouse.
Look at me. Why would you want to kill me? Please.
Yeah, I remember those. Do people actually use rollerball mouses still? Alright, that one helix glitch we picked up. Okay, yeah, we're kind of on the right track here. I might need to get the next viewpoint soon, though. Stuff's starting to get fogged out. I'm almost wondering if I should just buy the remaining maps. Just for the hell of it. But I am very curious to see what happens if I don't and get the collectibles. Whether or not it still makes me buy them or if they just disappear. I probably actually need to be on the higher post. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. 'Cause they also did the same to me for a little bit. Knowing Ubisoft, they'll probably have you buy the map still. Yeah, I think it did that in one of them. I think it was 4. Because I tried to do the same thing.
My sincerest thanks.
Now, do we have the helix glitch that's over here? I think we do. We might have gotten it after the pressed flower. Because you remember this from the 3rd stream. Oh, really? I wonder if it was was it Archangel or Deranged? Because he has 2 different profiles. Because I remember him. Alright, we got all this stuff. There's a beer bottle over here. Yeah, this is the Strand. This is the last district we have collectibles in besides the World War I area. I wish that would happen more often when you descend. Yeah. Some people just try to have profile pictures like that. I like how the cargo hijack dudes did not care that I just stabbed those 2.
Which one?
How many music boxes are in the Strand? Because I haven't come across any yet. There's 4? We don't have any. I wonder if... Oh, there was actually one by the train station. We could have just picked that one up. Just keep heading towards this other viewpoint, though. Which we actually will have another music box near here. Well, not where I placed the marker, but somewhere in the general area. I mean, I think they do maybe enforce something with it, but I think it's usually only if people maybe report it enough. Otherwise, it'll just go under the radar type of thing. Alright, now let's see if we can find this music box. There's a chest. Either this is way underground or... okay. It's way underground. Here's the music box, though. Yeah, my profile picture has been the same on like a ton of stuff ever since the 360 days. It's always just the Fable Guild seal. Now, how the fuck am I gonna get that far down? It almost looks like there's even a hiding spot wardrobe right by it. So I wonder if that's a mission area or something. Yeah, there's something down there. I was gonna say, I imagine since we're in the train station area, we would have a way down. This is sequence 6. So we're about like I think halfway through the main story. I wanted to get through sequence 5 because that was the one that had our black leather gauntlet. To be fair, I could have just model swapped it earlier and we wouldn't have had to get that far, but I wonder where this leads. I wonder if there's anything else down here. Or it just leads to... okay, it's not a dead end, but another staircase. Yeah, we didn't progress the story at all in the previous stream, because we're just cracking down on all the collectibles. Oh yeah, the Jack the Ripper DLC I thought was always pretty fun. I'm excited to play it again. With fashion. People, stop singing, I'm stuck. Damn it. That guy lost his life due to the choir. Oh, now they want to stop? Yeah, I thought it was about the same sequences as Unity, but maybe it's a little shorter. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to be in this zone. I'm just trying to get to this viewpoint. Hey, I mean, I spent some time. I figured it out, so... any piece of clothing I want to wear, I could just swap out for the higher level stuff. So I'm not bound to... the way the higher level gear works for higher stats. That's the one thing that's great about the transmog system, which I'm glad they're using Odyssey's transmog system in Shadows, because that worked far better than Valhalla's. Stutter for a sec there. I mean, my knees pop too sometimes, but... not in like a painful sort of way. Alright, so we got the pressed flower that was right there. Actually, surprisingly, besides chests, not much else in these areas. So we can just circle back to those. Yeah, I know. Transmog is such a good idea. I wish that Helldivers 2 would have a transmog. Me and Ryan have been playing that again in the background. But it'd be nice to just wear certain armors with certain stats without looking a certain way.
Backed up to water.
What's that you said?
That's not to say you both have bad names.
Not wanting to climb that, I wanted to climb the pillar. Which I actually can't.
Sell for paper before they sell out.
Yeah, I mean, he's on a game right now. He's playing a game called War Tales. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go.
What on earth is the matter there?
What's going on?
You can't know how
So,
much
I
you've
think
done.
War Tales is like a turn. Well, I don't know if it's exactly turn-based, but it's more of like a. I think it is turn-based RPG, but kind of like a RTS strategy version of it or something like that. I don't know. I didn't really pay too much attention. There's actually 50 chests in the Strand. That's a lot more than I thought there'd be, because that's like 10 less than Westminster, but it's not that big of a district. Yeah, he's been playing it a lot. Usually whenever we play Helldivers, we just like play one mission though. Every now and then. And then I just grinded up some super credits to get a war bond that I wanted. It's like a war bond called the Truth Enforcers, and then they literally just... I get off the game after I farm the super credits I need, and then they announce a new war bond coming out this Thursday. I would have just waited, but I still want the Truth Enforcers one anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
That ain't
Alright, over by this chest there should be an illustration and another helix glitch within this, like, section of buildings. So, Eric, did you tackle the triathlon on here yet? Can't remember if there's actually a second triathlon. We'll find out while we're in the Strand, because it's the only other district that a race can exist. There's our glitch. The illustration should be somewhat close.
Did you make it? I got off a chalet.
Oh. Yeah, the gravel can lock into some weird spots. Oh shit, how am I gonna get that? I might have to grapple from the chimney. Okay. Or not. You're asking about whales? There we go. Yeah, there should be an illustration very close by. Are you asking me about whales? Damn it. Yeah, I can see it. Illustrations right here. Alright, it's 2 out of 8 of those. Well, keep moving forward. Is this our last bounty? I think it is. That's our last bounty hunt target. Oh, Wartails, okay. God damn it. My rooks freaked the target out. However, this could work in our favor. Because he's running himself out of the capture zone.
Ha! I'm free!
Not one word.
Oi! What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, that worked out.
I'm busy here!
Hush, Mr. Fowler.
There's something going on.
Quiet down.
What in God's name was that for?
Spying on another print house, are we?
Was not. All right, maybe I was. But I'm tired of everyone getting what they want besides me. Nobody ever asked old Gilbert what he wanted.
Save it for the sergeant,
Can't use
Fowler.
these.
More trouble from the rabble, I expect.
Here we go, I can use this one. It'd be funny if you could use a convertible one.
Someone get me out of here!
Alright,
Doing
so
fine.
my rooks actually did do me a favor there.
That's a girl.
They got the guy to run out of the zone.
Walk on, girl.
Oh, damn it.
That's the way.
I'm going towards my chest marker. I thought it auto-marked the delivery spot.
Let's go. Who's a good horse? You are. Keep moving.
Alright, no more bounties.
Good. Thank you. One less building burned to ashes.
Wait, there has to be at least one more then. Because I still need to get him to level... Oh, we still have a viewpoint though, so there probably is another bounty then. We just need the viewpoint to mark him. That would make sense. Apparently there's a crowd event happening. Well, I think this is our last city viewpoint, though. Yeah, there is another bounty hunt. We just couldn't see it before. Nice cloudy, foggy night. But alright. Ooh, there's another race right here. Oh, there is another triathlon. I literally mentioned that briefly. I said, I wonder if there's another one. There is. The other one didn't go too poorly for the most part. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to see another one. Yeah. No, I know, this game does have a lot of hiccups with the parkour. Unity does as well, for not as much as this game though. Like I keep saying, Unity doesn't have as many restrictions with the parkour, and the fact that you can naturally just jump in that game helps a lot. So I don't know why they scaled that back, but yeah. Triathlons, they kind of make you do both at the same time. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How am I actually gonna... Nick, this might work. Come on. How is this not close enough? My fingers are just about to scratch it. There we go. There actually is an illustration over here too. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I hate when that happens. I actually haven't had a canker sore in a while. But yes, when they're in really bad spots, they're really annoying. Path it out for you. I mean, I hope you caught the one underground chest we found. It has 2 different staircases in the same train station, but that one was really far underground.
Do you suppose we should alert the police?
Wait, are we in a police station?
We're proud of our name.
Hopefully they don't care if I do this.
You there! Stop! Thief!
The one guy did, the cop did not. But alright, let's see. Let's see what this triathlon has in store for us. Considering it's not Westminster, I think they probably consider this one easier, but we'll find out. 1200.
I knew you were the racing type.
Got some 7-Eleven mini tacos, nice. So stab the crap out of your cheek, not nice. You know what would be crazy if they had triathlons where you actually race against people. The AI just has to parkour and everything. You have 31 checkpoints. Instant starting time. 4 minutes and something. Holy shit.
Walk on, go.
I guess the good thing about the triathlons is they will mark a lot of stuff on my map if I'm in the general area. Like right there, we just marked a pressed flower. So far we haven't been able, well, we haven't had to get off the carriage yet. Cool, show me. Nope, spoke too soon. Thanks for the $2, Eric. I appreciate it. Holy shit. I think I just took out the spectators. I did not expect him to snap to that. Alright, that went smoothly. Yeah, you do have a time limit on triathlons. Holy, this is a busy street. So far, I feel like we're doing pretty good on time. You're never doing this. This one seems to give you a lot more time than the other one. I think the other one we finished, we had like 18 seconds left to spare. Oh, but we are going back onto the river. Yeah, what am I doing on this boat? Oh, okay, we're just boat hopping. F this. Guess I can't climb up that. I think this is where the time waster part comes in. Actually, wait a second. I probably could have grappled. It would have been faster. But yeah, this one they give you a lot more time. This one was easier than the other one.
Congratulations on your victory.
No, there's just two different triathlons. That's the second one. Well, technically, I guess that would be the first one. The second one is in Westminster right here. Oh, but if you're talking about the game in general, yes. I just forgot about the triathlons. I just didn't remember them. We picked the stuff up in this corner here. We didn't get the beer bottle, though. There's also something over here. Yeah, gold chest. Actually, I should start with these. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is my second time playing this game. First time I played it was back when it came out. I mean, I played it again in like 2019, I think is what the save timestamp was, but that was on the same save. I was just messing around in the free roam. Gotta figure out how to get inside of this building. Yeah, that's like one thing I never see myself typing that much when I do type, is LOL. I don't know why. I just never really do, even if I find something funny. Oh, okay, it's just on a balcony. Not in the building. Tree of Gondor. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, this one's going on the roof. May surpass. Wow. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much, though. Even if you don't have the best time with the parkour and stuff. Because I always thought Syndicate was pretty underrated. Because even though, like I said, it still sold well, it just, reception-wise, didn't do the best. But I always thought it was really fun. this glitch, though. There's another music box showing up soon. It was right by the triathlon we did. What bending power would you want? Fire, air, water, or earth? Probably water, right? Wouldn't waterbenders technically be able to control people's blood? I feel like water would eventually wouldn't that be technically the most powerful? I guess air might be kind of powerful too. I guess our beer bottle's gonna be in the train station. Oh, really? Custom Assassin's Creed tooth. There is blood bending. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually watched... I mean, I have seen Avatar when I was really young, but I never actually, like, sat and watched it. And, like, actually absorbed everything in. Oh, actually, this beer bottle's outside of the station. You have Hitman Freelancer gameplay? I do not. I haven't actually touched the Hitman series on my channel at all, even though I'm a huge Hitman fan. Because like I said, I'm actually still relatively new to YouTube, so there's a lot of games I want to go back and play, and a lot of games that I want to cover. It's just all a matter of picking the right moment and stuff like that. Ooh, this is another underground chest. Or it's just under the railroad. Hey, what's going on, Monarch? Welcome back. How's it been?
Your horses, please.
They're not taking that guy's horses. Oh, it'd be your first tattoo as well? Surprised you remember. I mean, I'm usually pretty good with remembering people as I see them again. Like when the name pops up, I usually am pretty good with recognizing it. Yeah, here's that beer bottle. Grab that. Only 2 more. Oh, it'd be your first low tier tattoo. Okay, yeah. Alright, now we have this chest. We got the pressed flower over here. Where's that one that we marked? So you played Syndicate before Unity, and you were a bit bummed to find out it doesn't have multi-kills. Oh, yeah. I mean, I still like Unity's if they had multi-kills with Unity's combat, I think it would actually maybe be slightly a step up from Syndicate's, but they'd have to figure out a way to, like, not do the whole stun state thing. Syndicate has really fun combat, though. I just think Unity has better feeling combat. Can be a little janky with some of the animations sometimes, though. But yeah, that can happen when you play newer games and then play the older ones. You'll feel the difference in the gameplay mechanics. $40K. That's another series I should check out. I heard Space Marine, the new Space Marine was really good, but I've never really played anything Warhammer related. Alright, so at this Templar hideout, we do have some Helix glitches in that area. We also have to come back down. Yeah, I might as well go down here first, because we're going to have to just come right back up. Yeah, Syndicate is a very... I feel like Syndicate's just a very well done game. I wish the parkour worked like it did in Unity, where it was just less restricted, and you actually could just manually jump anytime you want and stuff. But like, even like the city of Syndicate and everything's very well detailed. Play Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I did. I love those games. Those are games that we easily could have as like stream games. It's gonna suck starting from scratch because I had like really powerful gear set up on my guy. Those are games that should have had New Game Plus.
You're not getting away from me, mate. Got him in my sights.
Yeah, the grapple hook is nice. Kind of bypasses like the main aspects of parkour, but it definitely comes in handy. I thought the hook blade was a really good idea too, so I'm surprised they didn't do anything with that.
Heads up! We are...
Forgot we're not Eevee. Can't just go running up to him like that.
Watch it! He's a feisty one!
Damn, they're just shooting me as I'm pulling him up. Probably want to take the reins here. This isn't what I was planning on doing, but we might as well do it. We have the carriage. Yeah, I never actually played them on after I got the 3090. Last time I played them was when I still had the 1080 Ti. So I'd be curious to see Shadow of War again, because I should be able to max it out now.
Easy, good.
Yeah, Gunman in Unity though, that is one thing they needed to tone down definitely. I mentioned that numerous times when we were playing through that. They're way too aggressive in that game. There's also far too many of them. Like some areas they have like 6 in a circle on each rooftop. Like 6 total in a circle around you, and there's no way you can really take them out quietly. How do I pronounce my name? Hey, what's up, Alvin? I think you were in a stream before as well, if I'm not mistaken. But welcome back, if that is the case. But most people just pronounce it flclafi, so that's kind of just the accepted pronunciation at this point. I usually just tell people to say, just call me Nick, because that's my actual name. Or just FL for short.
Give us a penny.
Yeah, that's the other thing too, is they do a shit ton of damage. Like, you basically need to dedicate... Wow, that took us so far away. Well, we're going to be hearing some music box chiming. Yeah, you need to, like, dedicate armor for range damage reduction or something like that for specific moments. That's one thing I'm glad they toned down in Syndicate. The marksmen aren't nearly as broken. You hate taxes, Tiger, but everybody loves taxes. You didn't you didn't miss much, Ian. Tripping over my words there. We're still just getting some collectibles. I just stole a wagon. Well, I guess I confiscated a wagon. Not exactly stole it. That led me away from where I was heading, though. We got the chest, but there is also a music box over here. No, stop. Whatever. I guess we're marking the triathlon. Yeah, so that's one thing that's nice about being on PC. Because I was able to just model swap everything. Same with this game. I was able to just model swap it. So this is actually a level 8 cane, but I made it look like the level 3 one. This is a level 9 gauntlet that I made look like the level 4. That's one unfortunate thing without having a transmog system, is you kind of, if you want to look a certain way, you have to be lower gear. But on PC, you can just change it out. Because I was using a tier 3 sword on Unity, but it was actually a legendary one. It just looked like the one I wanted to use. You're moving to Spain? You think Mavis is in Spain? Yeah, I mean, that's one thing that is nice about the RPG games. Besides, I mean, Origins doesn't have transmog, but at least Odyssey and Valhalla do. Although Valhalla, I wish it worked like Odyssey's. I'm glad Shadows is bringing back Odyssey's version of it, though. Looking for an ivy-colored balcony. Let's see. Let's check our progression log here. Oh, it's probably this. This can't be the right spot then. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's on the other side. No. Spain doesn't want you. Nobody does, true. You wanna move to Ireland or Asia? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that console users eventually do get that 60 FPS patch for Unity. If they can do it for Syndicate, they should easily be able to do it for Unity. I see the music box. Alright, we only have 2 more of those left, and then we can open up Rouge's vault. I don't know if we got the Helix glitch that's over here yet. Yeah, Evie is usually the one I mainly play it as. I just haven't switched character yet. Evie's like super powerful in this game as well. I think she easily gets the better skills over Jacob. Because Jacob gets a lot of skills that just require you to kind of go in loud. People move. I hate the auto aim on this game though. You have to like be above their head to get it to lock onto their head. That should have worked, because they didn't even know about it. Oh, the cloak. Yeah, I have it on this, because I just maxed out the skills. I don't know if you actually need to max out the skill tree for 100%. The cloak, it only works if you're standing still, though, but it is very OP. Because you can kind of just, you can just hide, basically, in plain sight. I think this wants me to dive into, like, a hay bale to get. So we need to get all the way up here. Go. I was gonna say there should be an illustration up here. I guess we can take out this guy. There it is. I don't even know, he just did that. Shot from underneath the roof. Yeah, people freak out on this game too.
This is it. This is my moment.
Oh, I can't see the explosive from this angle. Well, if he actually keeps walking forward, there's another one right there. I don't have the range. Come on, buddy. Damn it. I might have to like plant an explosive somewhere.
I will be.
He actually survived that. This might work out for us though. We get him just a little bit closer here. There we go. Dude just straight up survives a TNT blast. Oh, there we go. Another area conquered. Let's grab the collectibles that were here.
Dead as a doornail.
Wonder if this is where that other pressed flower was. It kind of depends. So, like, the one thing with Unity, it's very dependent on your gear as to how effective things are. Like, if you don't have a high assassination noise reduction gear, even if you do correctly blend assassinate, they might still just hear it, basically. Because that's, like, one of the things with Unity is just, finding the right gear, which usually means you have to wear something that you might not like wearing. Yeah, like Unity, I think I would have a very annoying time with the console version, because the PC version you can at least customize some of that, but
Where did this filth come from? I should take care of it.
yeah, it's very gear dependent on that game. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. It was working the other stream. Oh, we did get it that time. Just a delay. Oh, yeah, when you wear, like, the hat. I have a mod that lets me keep the hat off and just wear the hood. There is a mod on the PC version of Unity where you can toggle the hood, but it comes with, like, a bunch of other stuff. I wish someone would have made, like, a separate one. Where you could just specifically only toggle the hood. Yeah, we already got this pressed flower. We just didn't get the collectibles that are right here. I think we should head up instead. Finish collecting these things. I'm pretty sure we got the bottle in that place. Hey, what's going on, Gamey Bat? Nothing to do with your computer, it's the game, because it keeps giving me the same message. Well, yeah, I mean, like I was saying, if you are on a 4090, like you were saying, because I would imagine the pre-built probably has a pretty decent CP unit as well. It would have to be the game, because if you weren't able to run it on a 4090, then everybody's in trouble. But it's not surprising that Spider-Man 2 needs patches, considering the backlash that game's getting right now for the PC port.
I'll call the police.
That's one of the downsides to computer gaming. It's like you could have one of the like top of the line best computers out there and you still might run into more technical issues than somebody who's got a computer that's like 10 years old. Which is a reason why PC ports can usually be pretty shoddy. It's like, sometimes it's inexcusable, like on Spider-Man 2 or The Last of Us level, where pretty much no computer can run it exactly stable. Like, I know people can play it, but there are people who have issues even though they can run it. There's like a lot of visual glitches that happen and stuff like that, so it's still not like perfect, but yeah, PC gaming can just be that way sometimes. I remember when Resident Evil Village came out, I couldn't play it on my computer because it would cause my whole entire computer to freeze. But it was the only game that would do that. And I ended up eventually updating my system's BIOS, which is kind of a trickier thing to do, and it can brick a motherboard if you do it incorrectly. But after that, then it worked fine. So it was just like a bad BIOS version for my specific motherboard that caused the problem. So like, it's just weird things like that. Yasuke parkour isn't even parkour. I mean, he tries his best. About Brotherhood lag, I mean, those Assassin's Creed games do have like stutters still. They've always reported to have stutters, but usually that's not like actual frame drops. I would have thought that if you could run 2, you wouldn't really have much problems with Brotherhood. You're on a laptop though, right, INV? Laptops are kind of weird like that. You might have to, I don't know if you know how to do it, but you might have to force the game to run at maximum performance, or there might be a laptop setting where you have to run it at maximum performance. Because it might just be underutilizing the CPU and GPU. Because it's an older game. So it might not be stressing it enough. So it's just not doing anything. Okay, I'm not going up. I want to go up. He's going left and right. Here we go. Might be able to finally head back and recollect that one music box by the train station. I want the collectibles here. I don't really care about the hijack right now, because that's not really one of our main activities. I don't know if we got the illustration or the helix glitch. We got the glitch. I don't think we got the illustration over here. Yeah, pretty much with what Dyraxis said. It's very hard to test every configuration, but there are steps that devs can do to mitigate how many problems there are. And the way Spider-Man 2, just based off of what happened with that game's PC port, the only thing I can come to a conclusion on just off of the information we do know, again, this is just off the top of my head, nothing confirmed, I don't think they really tested it on a wide set of configurations. Obviously they could have, but the only reason why I say that is because they weren't allowing pre-orders for the game until the new drivers that supported the 50 series graphics cards came out. So they were basically holding out for the new graphic drivers for the newly released cards. So my guess is that for that game specifically, they really only developed it with basically the top of the line GPUs in mind, which is why it runs so poorly across the board. They didn't really optimize it for older GPUs that most people will still have. Because it seemed like they were hell-bent on making sure people had a 40 series card or a 50 series card, which barely anybody's gonna have. Oh, there actually might be a Helix. We just got it. We just got it. But we have a music box like right there. Yeah, and their PC specs like completely undershoot what is actually capable of running the game. Like I think they said they recommend a 3060, which even though a 30 series card sounds like it's like new and would be better, a 3060 really isn't that powerful. When you compare it to every other card in the 30 series. Like, a 3060 would definitely have performance issues on Spider-Man 2, so the fact that they recommend that card is very strange. You're torn about Shadows, but you're going to go in open-minded. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I already have, like, a preset notion of how I feel about the RPG games, so that's, like, one thing that hinders my expectations, but I do want to play it and see how it is. But yeah, they kind of did something similar with The Last of Us, but The Last of Us was ported by Iron Galaxy, which are the same people who ported Arkham Knight to PC the first time, which they had to remove from stores because it was so bad on PC when it first came out, so I kind of saw that one coming. Yeah, but the thing is like, a lot of people who don't maybe like look too much into PC parts and what they are capable of, they see that it's like a newer generation of cards, so they automatically relate that to being a better card. But a 3060 is very much it's one of those cards where they're not making any new cards for the 20 series, so it's basically the replacement new budget card. So the 3060 is actually weaker than a 2080. Even though the 2080 is older than the 3060, the 3060 is vastly underperforming of a 2080's performance. So a lot of people get like tripped up on that aspect of graphics cards. They think that just because it's newer, it's better. But that's just not the case. It's just the replacement budget card for people that want a more affordable GPU. But because it's a new series, they're just using the new architecture for it. So, like, that being the recommended is crazy. The Last of Us happens to the best of us. How do I... Well, because I made the mistake of buying a pre-built Alienware computer as my first computer, which, to be fair, it was fine for the time, but that made me realize the limitation of pre-built computers, especially Alienwares, because they specifically build their computers to where you can't really swap parts out or upgrade them. So that basically brought me down the rabbit hole of figuring out how to build my own computer and what to look out for and stuff like that. And so now I'm here. But a lot of the thing is too is like it's a lot of marketing stuff. They do try to trick you with the marketing. Gotta use a smoke bomb, because otherwise the foreman dude's gonna see me. Because, like, them saying that the 5070 is gonna be more powerful than the 4090 based off of just AI stuff, that's not necessarily true. They've already been doing performance breakdowns on it. Even the 5080 isn't more powerful than the 4090. So you basically really have to look into that kind of stuff, because there's a lot of dishonesty. Alien World forced you to keep the setup. Yeah, so the pre-built that I ended up buying, it was like a console-sized pre-built, so it even had an external power supply, which is very uncommon for computers. So if you need to like upgrade the graphics card, if you need more power for it, you can't really do anything with an external power supply, because you can't just buy a better external power supply for a computer unless you like custom make one. Well, yeah, the scalping issue for computer parts has gotten way worse ever since, like, 2019. I got really lucky when I got the 3090, because I got the Founders Edition of it. And I got very lucky with, like, a random restock on Best Buy one day. Because that was when people were still actively scalping.
Stop her! This is your last bout!
And I'm doing siding. Yeah. I mean, you put things together with siding as well. Building a computer is one of those things where it seems complicated at first, but then once you do it at least once, it makes more sense. Especially with the way motherboards are labeled now. Like, everything's pretty clearly labeled as to where it goes. Yeah, no, I've been seeing a lot of, like, really crazy videos for the new DLSS 4, and people are basically running games at 480p upscaled to 1440 or 4K, and it surprisingly looks really good with the new DLSS. And the new DLSS is backwards compatible with RTX cards, so some of their upscaling techniques are getting to the point now where, like, you can get a really clear image at such a low resolution being upscaled that it saves you so much performance that you can get away with, like, budget series cards as long as they're RTX related. Wait, really? You can't open the task manager with it? There is a CPU method you could try with Brotherhood, but I can't really explain it. You basically have to look at the steps on... One thing I always do with PC games, especially old games, is I look them up on PC Gaming Wiki, because that website usually compiles like a list of user-made fixes. And there are user-made fixes for stutters and potential lag for 2 through Revelations. But you need to do like a shortcut with like a CPU command in it to make it run on only 2 cores, because that's when it came out, that's all it could run on. But like I said, you'd have to like look it up on PC Gaming Wiki to see the steps, because it's very unexplainable without sounding very, very complicated. I didn't think I killed him at first.
Shh. It's all right.
We owe you one.
God, how many warehouses or factories do they have? Figured you'd hear it. Guy all the way in the back. Hopefully the clothing kind of blocks his vision. Nope. We might be okay,
Where's she
actually.
gone now?
Evie's cloak.
What's going on?
I like how they just literally gave her a skill to turn completely invisible.
I will be back.
Tech support live stream. I mean, I've tweaked and fixed so many things on my own that, like, sometimes there's some basic solutions for stuff, but, like, it's not always a sure thing, because, like I said, PCs can be very different for people. That is another idea. I think there are some people that do that.
Hush now. Don't worry.
You're the most wonderful.
How do you know that, Tiger? Maybe I got a cat. Alright, we got the legendary assassin gauntlet schematic. So we can make the best gauntlet now. I don't. But yeah, so I also, with Evie, I model swapped her initiate cane for this one. So it's like actually a level 9 cane. Because she's shown to have, she has like a statue where she has this cane. Otherwise, she's normally also shown with the eagle tipped cane. But I kind of like Jacob and Evie having different canes if they're both going to use them. And then I also swapped her default cape with this level 9 one. Which, like I said, swapping stuff for Evie is way easier than Jacob. Because Evie's cape uses the same model for each cape. So all you actually have to do is swap the texture. Whereas Jacob, you need to swap, like, everything. No, I don't have a cat. You caved and bought Diablo 4. It's really trying to stick to mostly single-player games. I mean, I think you can play Diablo 4 mostly single-player, right? I imagine the dungeon rating or whatever probably requires more people. Get a cat. Or I'm just not far enough. I'm not far enough. There's one of our bottles, though. But, I mean, you're probably better off getting Diablo 4 around now rather than when it came out, though, right? It was probably at least cheaper. But I think we do have this glitch, because I'm not seeing anything. Hey man, I just like the way I just like making the characters look a specific way. That way I don't need like a bright green cape with a dark black suit and a vibrant blue gauntlet. Just look like a crazy person. You play it by yourself, just really dislike it with companies force you to have an online. Oh yeah, well that's like every game now. Cosmetic warrior. No, it's just some games make you look stupid sometimes. Like before you start getting the Witcher sets on Witcher 3, a lot of like the random stuff you find around all looks really dumb. Yeah, I don't know why. Just the way it is. Alright, we got that glitch. Let's get this chest. Yeah. Like, that's one thing with Witcher 3 that is another thing that I'd criticize, is like, without the Witcher sets, nothing really looks that great. Like, you get like potbelly armor with bright blue gloves. It's like, why the hell would I look like this? And it's like the mitten gloves. So it's like it only has the thumb and then the rest of it's just encased. But you don't look intimidating. Or someone who's ready to fight. Yeah, the only Witcher armor set that I didn't really like was the Griffin one. Alright, so that was press flower number 3. I don't know if we got the helix glitch over here. We might have, because we definitely got the illustration. After Shadows comes out, I'd recommend them. Because all 3 of them are really good. Trying to shock them, yeah, I guess. There are some pretty distracting looking armors. Or just to like fall way under their radar of expecting an actual warrior to be fighting them. They'll see you and be like, oh, this guy's gonna try to fight us? Look at this guy. And then they just get absolutely destroyed. Read some of the books when you were younger? Yeah, I mean, the books is like the backstory, basically. With the games, like, the first game opens up with Geralt having amnesia, so they kind of just explain everything to you. Which I think they did that on purpose for people who didn't read the books. But it also causes some, like, weird storylines. The more you look into them, especially with, like, Triss. But all 3 of the games are really good. One takes a little bit to adjust to, but once you actually, like, figure out its combat systems and stuff, it's really good. Although 1 is only playable on PC. Alright, we gotta find an underground entrance somewhere. Until Witcher 1 Remake comes out, I suppose. This is an enclosed courtyard. Maybe it's in this weird gap right here. Nope. The one thing that was nice about Unity over this as well, they had staircase symbols on the map for underground entrances. Not for all of them, but for most of them.
This work for you?
Thank you.
Here we go. It's in one of the random courtyards. What the hell? I wonder if we have to come here for a mission or something. There's a lot of stuff down here. Game of Thrones time. Alright, so you're going to bed within the next 20 minutes? Like you're actually full falling asleep? Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say before. The method to force it to run in a higher priority for CPU is the shortcut method that's labeled on PC Gaming Wiki. So that way you don't have to open up the task manager, but it is very weird that it won't let you open it. 10 minutes? Alright, there's that one. I think there's also a music box. Back up where we were. Is real time better than high? No, I think high priority is the best. Because real time, I think it just manually adjusts it depending on what's running, whereas high, it forces it to just be the highest priority. There's the music box. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I literally went to be right back and the internet just like cut out for a split sec. It was weird because it was only like certain things. The other computer was fine. But it's all good now. The one thing that's nice about YouTube and OBS is they keep the stream up for like, I think 2 minutes max when you don't have internet. So if you reconnect within that time, everything's still there. But yeah, I think the last time that happened was when we were playing Assassin's Creed 1. Because the internet cut out, I think, in the first stream for that, or the second one. Right, let's open Rouge's vault so we can stop hearing the music boxes every time we fast travel. Alright, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Probably see you again on Thursday. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could increase it, but they probably just do that because they don't know how long the internet's gonna be out. 2 minutes is, I guess, reasonable. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some of these net activities eventually. 'Cause she's gonna be like the only one, or P, is gonna be like the only one that we don't have loyalty maxed out for soon. Two hours or so. How big is Diablo of a download? Few days break from Cyberpunk. You want to make sure you don't get burnt out. Yeah, I eventually have to circle back around to Cyberpunk. Because I heard it's like a way better game now. 120 gigs? Damn. I think, because I don't know if I installed God of War Ragnarok yet, but I think that game's like 170 gigabytes or something. It's huge. It's probably because they don't have like compressed textures or anything, so it's just like 4K uncompressed textures. Alright, let's plug all these in. It's actually probably going to take a bit to plug all of them in. Oh, okay, no. It places all of them in for you if you have if you have enough to complete a set. So we don't have to place each one in every 4 slot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like when games provide that option. I got like a ton of hits on copyright claims for Squirrel with a Gun when we played it that one time. Like, I just got them recently, so I guess they just mass copyrighted their whole entire soundtrack for that game, which is originally created. Has a cool aesthetic. Yeah, I always like the Cyberpunk aesthetic. It's like very like Blade Runner looking. But I guess a little bit more vibrant for Cyberpunk. Yeah, I wish Rockstar would come up with like copyright-free alternative music. Wait, is this where the one suit is? Like the Animus or the Isu looking outfit? I thought that was story related. Yeah, this is like the Isu outfit. So this is an additional content then. I wasn't sure if it was before. This is actually in the base game. Almost got them all. Oh, nice. Running a lot better. That's good. Glad to hear it. Right, time to open it. It's actually just like levitating.
You don't suppose they've got another suit back there, do you? That one looks a bit tight for me.
And you would look a right tit in it.
Evie.
Jacob's jealous. Evie got a Isu suit. Yeah, that's what you get for opening up the vault. I thought that the suit that it gave you was story related, the Aegis. But yeah, it's this one right here. Makes Evie look otherworldly. Decreases melee damage received by 10%. Decreases range damage received and cane sword damage. Moon Knight, yeah. I think they give you a cape for it as well, right? Or maybe the cape is story related. Yeah, I think the cape that really matches it is story related. It does give the cape like a transparency, which is kind of weird. Yeah, you like glitch in and out of existence with this suit. Like you like have like transparent parts. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Actually does have like, I don't really like the glowing aspects of it. I wish it had actually just like the texture it has in the picture, like in the inventory. Yeah, it's a pretty over-the-top one. I never really wore the Isu type stuff in these games. But we can get back to some collectibles and just wear it for a bit. That should get rid of the music box jingles every time we travel. Or it'll just get even worse. Yeah, like that. Where you can actually just see the solid gold and stuff like that. Rather than it like glowing. Yeah, that got rid of the music box sound effects every time we travel. So we don't have to hear that anymore. But we can continue finishing all this stuff up. Pretty sure we did pick up the third pressed flower. Because I think we were getting the helix glitches in this area. Because this is where we got the music box. Alright, so we do have another pressed flower somewhat over here. I did not see the requirements for Dark Ages yet. Doom Eternal was a very well optimized game, so I didn't have to look into it. It'd be funny if that worked. Are they really high? He's about to roll up the castle. Yeah, I saw that comic book still meme. There was actually like a bunch of people who thought that was real. Yeah, this suit's so strange. She actually literally becomes see-through. Aren't they gonna make a joke about that meme in Marvel Rivals? Or he already makes that joke? Because I heard that's like technically canon now, that Dracula owes Moon Knight money.
You've done it now, Missy!
Why would they even attack someone that's fading in and out of existence?
What's all that then?
Oh.
Follow my lead at all times.
30 leather.
What's happening?
Oh wait, we picked up this pressed flower? Uh-oh. That's gonna throw me off. Then did we not get pressed flower number 3? Maybe we didn't get the one that's over here. Similar to Indiana Jones. I didn't see the requirements for that either. I am actually going to be playing Golden Circle at some point soon. Once we get through the other 3D Indiana Jones games. I mean, a 3090 should be fine. I'll probably just have to turn ray tracing off. Well, that's not good. That's going to throw me off. I should have 4 pressed flowers, but we have 3. Unless I'm just standing in the... I'm just standing in the wrong spot for number 4. That's why. It's actually one building set over. Evie versus Shay. I mean, I'd like to say that a lot of the assassins we play as could probably defeat Shay. But it's very hard to tell because we don't have that much
Good work.
time with a lot of them. Oh, yeah, that's like one thing I noticed games are starting to do, where they are just now almost just requiring ray tracing being on to some extent. Like even Spider-Man, they don't even have screen space reflections in that game. You need either like high ray trace reflections on, or you just get like matte windows, like a matte gloss. Which screen space reflections should still be a graphic option. But yeah, ray tracing is like extremely demanding for PC, to where like the only cards that can really run it with high frame rates are basically like sometimes a 4080, but mostly a 4090 or higher, if you want at least a good resolution. Which if they start requiring that, there's going to be a lot of people not being able to run games. Alright, so if we keep heading up, we'll head to basically nothing we really need, so that might be the better path to follow. Or we can just keep going left. There is a beer bottle on the corner here. Well, it can do a bunch of different stuff. So it can add like very, very high fidelity realistic shadows that are casted by light almost perfectly. It's extremely demanding. Or you can have ray trace reflections, which instead of reflecting things that are only within like the screen, it'll make every reflective surface reflect literally everything perfectly. Also extremely demanding. There's also ray trace global illumination, which is like realistic skylighting and lighting bouncing off of things. So wherever the sun is, everything will realistically bounce light off of where it's coming from. So even if it like hits a red brick building, the light bouncing off the wall will be red tinted. Also extremely demanding. Basically, it's just very, very high fidelity options that look really good, but are very, very hard for cards to run. Oh, you barely cut it? Yeah, I mean, in most games, if you can just turn off the ray tracing, you're usually fine. It's just like only the ray tracing settings that are extraordinarily demanding. I thought Jacob did, I don't know if he gets an Isu suit, but I thought he did get something. I just don't remember what it looks like. I think she died. We gotta burn the blighter plans here. So they're right there. Is there another marksman? But yeah, there's like a numerous amounts of ray tracing settings that all do different things. Just most graphics cards can't really run it stably without a bunch of AI settings turned on. Oh, that's what I saw. I saw the grapple up point.
See that woman there?
Forgot this dude was looking at him. No! Did we stop him? I think we stopped him. No, damn it, we didn't stop him. Alright, we're gonna have to leave and come back then. Look out, called reinforcements. Grab the glitch on the way out. If I just leave and come back, it should reset it without having to finish it and then replay it. Hopefully.
I hope she's not in any real trouble.
Yeah, it's funny that it would default with just the shadow option on, because the shadow is probably the most demanding one. Like, the shadow settings in general are usually the heaviest on CPU and GPU. So, yeah, that with ray trace shadows, it's just like probably the most demanding thing, besides global illumination. It's crazy to me that Spider-Man 2 was so unoptimized, because Spider-Man 1, I was actually able to run that. Hey, there's the beer collector belt, which I actually think, if I remember, that is a level 10 belt. That's for Jacob. But Spider-Man 1, when it first came out, I was actually able to run that at native 4K without any upscaling on the 3090, and I could actually have medium ray traced reflections with a pretty decent distance. And it would actually keep 60 pretty much most of the time. Same with Miles. But it's crazy that they missed the mark so much with 2. Come on, man. The scout just had eyes behind his head all of a sudden. All right, we're gonna have to leave and come back again. He was looking the opposite way the whole time. And then right when I stab a dude, he just immediately finds out. $55 average though. That's not bad for ray trace shadows.
That's not to say you both have bad names.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't even trying to jump into the hay bale. I was trying to stay on the rooftop, but with this game, because it's like all in one to descend as well, descending and eagle diving is the same command. Wait, the kid didn't even give me anything. There he goes.
Nice work.
Yeah, they have like one lookout that's able to just see everything. gotta get rid of him first.
Performance and controlling this borough. We share between us an extra allowance.
Now, if I whistle, is the big guy gonna hear it? No, okay, good.
Recently escorted the shipment of explosives to Mr. Lynch's lodging to receive a reward of
Okay. Can stab him from a corner. Alright, one lookout down.
Not have the same resources as us. We are protected under the watchful eye of Victor Lynch, and we must fight our hardest to do our leader justice for this
No, I like how they just toss their gun. Alright, where are these blighter plans, though? I keep seeing all of the rope. Oh, there it is. It's so weird that you lose the ability to jump through the window when you're too close to it. Alright, there we go.
Who's she hiding from, I wonder?
See if we can get this other scout eliminated.
Looks like she's planning to surprise her mate.
Why can't I ever corner assassinate them? Alright, no more scouts.
Whatever she's doing there, I want no part of it. There's a trespasser there!
It's climbing everything in here.
Please, I surrender.
Stop her!
I think you can actually see the dead bodies. There we go. Yeah, I know. I pointed that out the first time we did that. I was like, why are they burning them on the floor? And I even said, I was like, this doesn't seem safe. Burning wooden paper, or burning papers on a wooden floor. Alright, they're all dead. Yeah, it contained the fire at least. Tiny speck away from his final reward. I wonder if the gang leader is going to be calling us out soon. Oh, speaking of which, he's calling us out right now.
I've heard about you. Lighters, do away with this nuisance.
Alright, gang leader's dead.
She's quick! You've got to overpower her!
not getting any multi-kills because it's an alleyway. I think it's too tight of an area. Like, I always think it's funny that the gang leaders do that, though. They, like, run out and call you out, then they just try to flee. Perfect opportunity to just kill them early. Right, that's all those chests, though. Pretty sure we probably got both helix glitches over here. There could be one over here still, though. Did I not do this fight club? Oh, we haven't even played this fight club yet. And then there was also still another lap race. Oh, shit. Yeah, the cane sword, even the kukri and brass knuckles have some really good takedowns, but the cane sword ones, especially the multi-kills, are very good. Am I a computer pro? No, I mean, I know how to build a computer, and I at least try to keep up to date with, like, what would be good to put together type of things, but, like, a lot more recently, it's, before I would usually always go, like, Intel and then NVIDIA for CPU and GPU, but I think now it's probably better to do, like, AMD CPU with NVIDIA GPU, because AMD CPUs have been pretty insane lately. You're gonna go with Revelations for your next game? Good choice. Revelations a good game. But welcome back, Werewolf. Alright, so that was that helix glitch. There is also another one somewhere over here, so we can do the fight club when we get over there. It's another interior fight club, possibly. Damn, that was a far drop. Oh, this one's way underground. Yeah, because I noticed a lot of the more recent Intel CPUs, they're about the same. Like, ever since, like, the 9000 series, it doesn't seem like they've advanced too much. Whereas, like, AMD ones I've heard been advancing quite a bit for a while now. There's that glitch. Grab the illustration. I have no idea. Though, the chest could actually be in the fight club area if it teleports me underground. You're on the final episode for it. Yeah, it kind of sucks when that happens, when you don't know when the next season will be. But yeah, the chest was here. Lord Jonathan's Retribution Knuckles. There they are. They're level 6. Alright, I think this is our final fight club. 4,000 XP, or 1,000 XP plus 100, that's not bad. The one in Westminster, though, gives you an instant, you get 2 level ups. 171 episodes? Damn, that's a lot. I heard that One Piece had, like, over 1,000. Only 2 fighters from wave 1.
Next contestant.
I feel like for an instant level up for this fight club, there would be more people per wave.
So we'll enter the ring next.
Oh, now we've got 3.
Wait for it. Make sure Star walk away. How delightful. Shall we put your skills to the test with another round?
Well, who didn't bet on us is gonna lose a lot of money. She's like the easy winner here. Yeah, rule number 1, we can't talk about it. That's such a cool ender, the flying knee. Break his arm in 3 different places. Yeah, pretty much. That's another series of game I definitely want to run through. Those would probably be pre-recorded though, but the Arkham series, I'm such a huge Arkham fan. I've beaten each Arkham game like 4 or 5 times. Arkham Asylum and City I've probably beaten close to like 10 times each then. Oh, I didn't get a triple.
Don't just attack her one at a time.
Kind of fucked up my combo right there. They might be working on a new Batman game. That's the rumor. It'll either be like an Arkham reboot or an Arkham remake, or just another game in the Arkham franchise. No, I love Origins. I thought Origins was extremely underrated. It didn't do poorly by any means, but like most people say you don't even, like, you might just want to skip it, but Origins is such a good game. Oh, come on, I was blocking it.
Don't scare me!
I wanted to play Arkham Shadow, but I need like a MetaQuest 3 for that, I think. Batman in London? I guess it's possible. I don't know if they would do that, though. There was one Batman game that was like very early concept that looked like it was going to take place in London. And it was like, it was in a different time. It was like the time period of like this game almost. Is that what Gotham by Gaslight is? Is that a London-themed Batman? I don't remember. Yeah, you're just using their heads as weapons. Okay. And I have defense breaking. There we go. Yeah, I've never been like a big VR guy either, but it does look like it has good story moments that link to Arkham Origins and stuff like that. Which I wish it just wouldn't have been a VR title.
What a spectacular
Alright,
fight!
there we go.
My
Won the
friends,
Fight Club.
cheer as loud as you might for our new.
Yeah, that might be the better way to do it, is just watch a playthrough. And that's kind of what I did for Batman Arkham VR. The other one that they made. That's kind of like a prequel to Arkham Knight. Why can't I just go up these stairs? Oh, the door's right here, so I guess I don't need to. No, I'm pretty sure you end up just killing them in the Fight Club anyways. But yeah, I know, she makes it to where they'd never be able to use their arms or legs ever again. I think we did pick up everything around here besides these chests. Like, Batman might break, like, an arm in one spot. Evie will break an arm in, like, 5 spots. That criminal's gonna gain some distance. Yeah, whenever you defeat opponents in the arena fight clubs, they start bleeding. Like, there'll be like a pool of blood. So I don't think we're keeping them alive. They'd have to amputate both arms and both legs. There's one of our illustrations down there as well. Almost got all the chests. There's 8 more. One more illustration. At least the only people who join in on the fight clubs, though, happen to just be the blighters. So they're conveniently our enemy. Pretty sure we got this glitch. We're missing 3 more? Actually, that should work out if these last 3 on the map are the ones we're missing. Then it should work out. Alright, Dyraxis, no problem. Alright, let me get out of this outfit, though. It's cool looking, but it's a little too over the top. Not that one. This one's pretty sick. Blue for a lady. Oh, I couldn't craft the large bullet pouch before? Well, I might as well craft it now. Still don't have any golden obsidian, apparently. Oh, there's the legendary assassin gauntlet. Get that crafted. Actually does look pretty cool. It's funny that you don't even get the schematics for a lot of these until later. But then you can get the best one earlier than them. Got a new fan. Oh, for like your room? Or for your computer. Here's our target. We gotta perform a cover kill on them. Oh, just on one of them. Shouldn't be too bad depending on where they decide to walk. Hopefully they walk back around this way.
Nothing but a dirty thief.
Free room? Nice. Actually, I might be able to get them... Yeah, this will be perfect. Unless he gets stuck on the innocent people. There we go. That could have been bad.
Let's find what you're after.
The rock's gone!
Alert! The leader of the Rooks is in the vicinity!
Rid of that guy.
Is she quite all... What are you doing back there, miss?
Come out. I won't hurt ya.
Getting stuck.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, I'm in the middle of something, Dick. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a multi-kill in this spot.
She's not allowed in here!
She's waiting to fast on someone.
Guy's gonna lure himself around. Actually, he's gonna try to climb. No. Looked like he was gonna try to climb in the wall at first. Alright, before we escape the area, let's grab the helix glitch over here. In the chest. Or not. She doesn't want to climb the rope. Don't swing. God damn it, Evie, stop swinging. There we go. Ah. But I need to be on the higher one. Alright, nice, Dyraxis. Gotta find a way onto the slightly higher rope. What snacks did you grab? She doesn't seem to recognize that rope, though. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have to just find a way to grapple. It's gonna be kind of tricky, though, because there's nothing at a decent height. Yeah, this one's gonna suck. They don't really have any, like, things to grapple from that lead in that direction at that height. Might be possible with this. Like right there. No, the stupid the stupid social version of it got in the way, so I didn't even get the one that I needed. I have to get it again. They were gonna take the service offline. They should have actually just gotten rid of them. So now I have to collect this one twice. Let's try to get this corner here. Our train safe is full. Yeah, I think I did try to do that, but I wasn't finding any, like, we got it though. Oh yeah, she might have jumped up, but I couldn't grapple to anything near me. I could only grapple to stuff further away. There we go, we got it. Just had to get it twice. I don't know where this chest is supposed to be. Some Doritos and Cheetos and a Sprite. Very good choices. Doritos is like one of the only things that I can eat where I don't feel like stopping. Like normally foods don't really do that to me, but Doritos is one of them. Where I feel like I could just eat a whole bag of it. Grab the illustration. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say we'll probably end up escaping the area first. There we go. We can craft the legendary assassin kukri knife. There's only one more bounty hunt left. And then all of the Templar control will be gone. It ended on the biggest cliffhanger. Yep. Shows tend to try to do that. There we go. Oh, that's actually the last illustration. We have them all now. Yeah, it especially sucks when shows do that, and then they actually don't really have an ending planned. Or the show gets canceled, so the whole thing just ends on a cliffhanger and then you never get the conclusion. Wait, did Halo 4... See, the last Halo I played was Reach, and then I stopped playing anything in the franchise. Did Halo 4 not continue off of 3? Or was 4 like a prequel situation?
How on earth is he so annoyed? Plain luck.
One thing that was kind of interesting is the actor for Shang-Chi, I think his name's Simu Liu, he wants to resurrect sleeping dogs. He wants to make a movie out of the first game, and he wants to hopefully get a sequel of the game made, which would be awesome, because I've wanted a sequel to Sleeping Dogs ever since the first one came out. Not the stupid MMO sequel that they were planning.
What the?
Oh, this lady just pushed me. I like looked away for a second. Only one more helix glitch in the city of London, which it should be somewhere by these chests. If this all worked out. Oh, we still need a press flower. Oh, the press flowers in the bounty hunt area.
You have something to say too?
Oh, it is a direct continuation? Okay, because yeah, I never played 4 or 5 or Infinite. Yeah, I know Wei Shen is actually based off of a real dude. He's the same guy who voiced him, but they also used his likeness. But Simu Liu would be a good Wei Shen, I think. Because the guy who actually voiced and had the likeness of Wei Shen, he's like way older than the character is now. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs was such a good game. I honestly actually, like, it's one of the rare times where I actually preferred the original version of the game over the definitive. Mainly because of the way the DLC was handled in the definitive. Like, in the original game, the DLC fight arenas, some of them were infinite, so you could just keep fighting until you died. And then the clothing pieces for the DLC were segmented, so you didn't it wasn't like an all-in-one outfit. But in the definitive, they limited the fight arenas to where they're one and done. You can't even replay them. And then they made the DLC outfits all in one suit, so you couldn't mix and match. Which is very weird. Like, the original actually did the DLC better. 7 Deadly Sins. Didn't play Infinite, played 5 once, and I couldn't tell you a single thing that I remember about the story. I heard 5 wasn't that great. Oh, they have a limit on the interactive map checks? That's weird. Do they want you to, like, have, like, a premium subscription or something to get infinite checks? Yeah, I mean, the definitive does look better, but not by much. It just, I don't like the way they handle a lot of the bonus content. And you also, the definitive doesn't have the, skill point skip, which makes sense, but I wish you could toggle it in the menu, because the skill point skip, where you just get the skill points right away, that was such a nice DLC pack for multiple playthroughs. Because it was basically like a somewhat New Game Plus, but it's not present at all in the definitive edition. I've actually never played the Yakuza franchise, but I've heard good things about it. Alright, final bounty. The downside of the cops being in there is that they're probably going to freak the target out if he hasn't been freaked out already. And this cop's just circling the park. Get the last pressed flower. There's the crimson color scheme. Surprised we haven't even been spotted yet. The hips. Oh, there's a song in it. I gotta be careful here. They don't want to assassinate the target.
What? Unhappy wretch! Can't you see I'm busy?
Quiet, Mr. King. Shush.
Unhand me! You're ruining my plan!
And what plan is that?
There's a...
Never know.
What? Gods, help me!
Shoved him in the cart before he could tell us the plan. Oh yeah, I did see a little bit of gameplay for the newer one that they're making, the pirate-themed one. It looks a lot like an anime style of Black Flag ship combat. I have not seen the Project 007 trailer. There's the self-loading pistol model 1868. Brought all the targets to jail. And we have no more takeovers to do. I mean, we have one takeover to do still, I guess, which is the actual mission to capture the burrow. And we have all of them captured. Got one more chest to pick up, and then all the collectibles are done. I also have to finish this last race. This is actually the pistol she's holding right there on her profile picture. Oh wait, no it's not. It's this one, which I have to craft it. Similar shape though. Yeah, there's the crimson color scheme. Or is the Project 007 thing the IO Interactive game? I didn't even know they had a trailer for it.
Precisely, this is the original guide.
Arthur from 7DS? I don't even know if I know what that is. Emperor's Tomb has actually been really fun. I never played it back in the day, even though I did like action-adventure platforming games. Same with a lot of the old, like, Tomb Raiders. I never really played the Tomb Raider franchise before the 2013 one. But I would have actually enjoyed all of them. Obviously, there's some jankiness to each game because they're not, like, fully high-budget AAA games, but Emperor's Tomb has actually been really good so far. The next game I'm going to be playing is Staff of Kings, which is the one that was on Wii and PS2, and I've seen some gameplay for that. That one looks a little rough compared to Emperor's Tomb, even though it's newer. So I'm curious to see how that one's going to be. But I'm excited to play The Great Circle, because I heard really good things about that. King Arthur kind of got a little genocidal, even Deadly Sin. Oh, 7 Deadly Sins. The anime we were talking about. You're going to try reinstalling Spider-Man 2 to see if that'll work.
This path won't end well for you, mate.
Yeah, I mean, Wild Tiger, who's in the chat, the game runs for him, like it works, but he's had some crashes and other like visual glitches.
You are a courageous one. Hurry now, the race will start up soon.
Yeah, I mean, they announced that 007 game a long time ago. I didn't actually know they had a trailer for it. Did it, like, just come out recently? I've been curious to see it, because I feel like IO Interactive would make a really good 007. Why do I get the big carriage? They always give me the chunky carriage during the lap races. Damn, he just swept us. He's just terrorizing the streets.
Come on!
12 checkpoints per lap. It's quite a lot. Do I think I don't know. It depends. Their original idea that they have for Hexa, or Hex, however they pronounce it, their original idea that's been kind of leaked, which isn't automatically true, but it doesn't sound like a good idea. But who knows? Maybe it's early enough in development where they'll do something different, but it almost sounds like it's going to be similar to Valhalla. It's not a good idea. But who knows? We might never even see Hex if Shadows doesn't do well. Dude, I can just see the second place just drifting with the symbol. I thought it was the Salem Witch Trials, but it's actually a different set of witch trials that happens later, like time period-wise. I think it takes place in, like, Germany or something. Wow, that guy had a perfect opportunity to bypass us there. He used an innocent civilian's cart to push me further away from the corner, which might actually put him in first place permanently here, because he does have a faster cart than us. Yeah, as long as nothing obscures his path, he might actually automatically win this. But right now he's just cruising, nothing's getting in his way. Can't even make him lose control. Man, how can one thing not get in his way? He's basically stuck in first place. I can't bypass him. This is why I hate the lap races in this game. They take a long time, and the AI can easily pass you up and stay in the lead. Yeah, he won. I'm not going to be able to pass him up. Nothing's obscuring him. He's just got like a clean, dead path straight forward. And he'll always maintain his 5-foot distance to us because that's just how much faster his card is. So he'll always maintain the same pace. Classic lap racing in this game. The AI just need to pass you up once to get an instant victory. Happens all the time. But Unity if possible. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather it be like anything pre-Origins. I'll take anything gameplay-wise that's pre-Origins. Oh, okay, that's what it was. Holy Roman Empire / Germany. One in Africa, that'd be interesting. There's so many places they could go. Yeah, I hate the lap races in this game. The AI just have an advantage over you. What do I think of Mirage? I was just okay with Mirage. I like that they scaled back the RPG mechanics a whole bunch to where it wasn't like 100+ hours of exploration and nothing really else. Story was alright. Combat still sucked. Stealth was fine. Overall, just an okay game. You know, the guy who won the first time is winning the second time. It's just always funny with the lap races in this game because they start the fastest car out in the front, so it just stays in the front. And of course, second place is going to try to sabotage me. It's competing for second, not first. Oh, come on, man. Can they slow this cart down just a little bit? I'm surprised I was actually able to cut him off right there. Ooh, he actually got stuck. They'll give him an instant speed boost, though. Look at his icon on the radar. He'll just come flying back up to us so that the game can keep the race going. You can't just stay in the lead from them screwing themselves up. The game will just make them run at like quadruple their normal speed. Jesus, what the hell happened? My cart just lost all control. Well, it's just funny when they fall too far behind. The game gives them like a handicap to catch up. But it's like, if you screw up that much, you're fucked. Not too much disrespect on Origins. I mean, Origins, look at him. Look at how fast they caught this guy up to us. Origins, for me, like, I didn't really enjoy Origins gameplay. I did really like its story and characters, though. Like, the gameplay just felt so stripped back compared to everything that came before. This guy in his stupid convertible carriage. I actually considered him first place for a bit there. Dude, I need the nitrous that this guy's using. He always finds a perfect route around everything, too. Well, he screwed himself over at some point, but he's getting his instant speed catch up. But it's too late for him. We actually got him that time.
Congratulations on your victory.
I mean, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Because for me, it felt like a massive downgrade for the franchise. Like, it was a bigger map, but not in a good way. And it didn't improve upon anything, really. Stealth, obviously, I feel like they did improve upon. Like, stealth movement and stuff like that. But they downgraded the tools. To where a lot of your tools just didn't feel as powerful in Origins. They were still useful, though. But they just felt worse. And then, like I said, combat to me was an overall downgrade. Like, obviously it wasn't as easy as just, like, simply counter and killing, but it just didn't feel satisfying to play. It felt like they were trying to do what Witcher did with their combat, but they just didn't know how to do it. But there's the world's greatest cane sword. Yeah, well, that's what I said. Like, the story for Origins itself, I like. That's, like, one of the reasons why I actually still ended up playing all the way through the game. The story and characters were really good. But Origins actually introduced a lot of people to the franchise, because people who weren't with the franchise from the beginning, that's usually where they tend to have started, because they didn't want to start at any other point, because they just weren't following the story. But Origins was kind of like a restart for the series. But the people who did join in on Origins have a very different outlook on the franchise, because Origins is very different from pretty much the majority of Assassin's Creed. So people who have been with it from the beginning have a very different perspective of the franchise and how they have enjoyed it for a long time, where people who played with Origins, that was kind of their experience with it. But it's like, it kind of skews the fan base a little bit, because they're both very different types of games. Like, especially when you move on to Odyssey. Odyssey is very much, basically, hardly an Assassin's Creed game at all. But it's very similar to Origins. It's just so detached from everything, even story-wise. Is Odyssey better than Origins? I mean, I would say Origins is better than Odyssey. Odyssey does do slight improvements to the overall gameplay because it is newer, but it's just... it doesn't feel that great to play because it's still that same type of gameplay. Same thing for Valhalla, and I think Valhalla is where a lot of people eventually felt the fatigue. Like, it took a while for the original games to start getting fatigued, considering they made it all the way up to Syndicate. It only took like 3 games for people to get fatigued on the RPG stuff.
You'll have to come down sometime.
Which I was fatigued on the RPG stuff on Origins. So before Odyssey even came out. I still ended up playing through them because I'm an Assassin's Creed fan, but... Oh, yeah, I think the sleep darts remains pretty powerful, even in, like, Valhalla and Odyssey. Because I think I remember using that to instant kill targets, because when they're in sleep, you can assassinate. But that's, like, kind of what I'm saying with the tools, is, like... That's, like, the only one that you really get use out of. The throwing knives... Like, the way a double assassinates, where they throw a knife, that it's too slow sometimes, where you trigger combat on the whole area because he's still in the middle of throwing the knife. So I'd rather just have the classic double assassinate, which they're finally bringing back in Shadows, but it was like yet another mechanic that they cut or got rid of. Yeah, I know. Valhalla is my least favorite one. Which, yeah, it's not a bad looking game. I think it's a lot of like the lighting and shading that pretty much carries its visuals, because when you actually look at like the character models and the texture detail and stuff like that, it's not really that great. Like the lighting in the environments looks really good, but that's just about it. Especially the one thing that you can definitely see was a huge step down is like just the animations and like facial capture, even in like other stuff. Like if you see facial animations of like even all the way back to like 1 through Syndicate, they're like way better than the RPG game facial animations. But I remember them being fine in Origins, but Odyssey they're like super stiff. I'm even seeing facial animations for Shadows, and it's like, Jesus, man, like what happened? It's like they don't mocap people actually speaking, they just hand animate it like old games used to do on like PS2. It seems like they went back to doing that. So like mocap and animations look way better on the older games. So it's like another thing where just like they're newer but they feel somehow older. The other thing that was weird with Origins though was its assassination animations. Like I think Origins actually has less assassination animations than Assassin's Creed like 1 and 2. Because in 1 and 2 you had 6 different variations of takedowns between low and high profile. But in Assassin's Creed Origins you have like 3. Because even like the frontward stab is the same as the back stab because he turns them around to stab them in the back of the neck. It always looked very awkward. It's like they just like scaled way back on animations. Mass Effect Andromeda, yeah, it was like really like not good looking. Even Star Wars Outlaws, I was seeing gameplay for that, and it's like their face has no movement. Like their eyes barely blink. It's like only their mouth is moving and the rest of their face is static.
What's the latest? Oh yeah, someone tried to dispatch the Duke of Edinburgh in Australia.
Yeah, I always wondered why they did that in Origins. Like Odyssey, they at least brought back like a variety of creative kills, even though they weren't hidden blade. It was like the staff, the spear tip. But they actually had some pretty cool takedowns on that game at the very least, which, even though that doesn't really change stealth at its core, it adds a little bit of variety to it to actually make it a little bit more interesting, whereas like in Origins, it wears down faster because you're just seeing the same kill over and over again type of thing. Hey, what's going on, Plunder Shop? How's it been? I saw the leaf thing. It looked like it turned out pretty good. For your fourth one, I think you said?
I hear you've dealt with Mr. Lynch on your own terms. Now all that stands between you and the Strand are
that was the other thing with Origins too, though.
Good luck.
Like, I hated that they had last enemy restriction takedowns in combat, and then most weapons only had 1 or 2 kills. So, I know why they did last enemy restriction in that case, because it's like, otherwise you'd only see them take down the same, like, the people with almost the same kill every time. But yeah, it was just really scaled back. I think because of all the RPG mechanics, they didn't do that much with everything else. I'm in the middle of dodging a bullet, dick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But there were some cool ones still. Yeah, it just, a lot of things just felt scaled back.
And as of this moment, you all work
Oh,
for us.
yeah. I've been meaning to ask, Plunder Shop, when you do those, are you live streaming on like Instagram or something? And then you just upload the VODs to YouTube? Maybe TikTok as well? Alright, there we go though. That was our last takeover. All of London is completely liberated. Now we can actually start doing some side missions. I think they kept the last enemy restriction even in Odyssey. It wasn't until Valhalla where you do like dynamic kills. But Valhalla had more problems.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
So it wasn't really as good. Let's get our revenue though. We only had 20k and that was full? We've had higher revenue than that before when it was full, like 47k. Oh, okay, Insta in Facebook. Yeah, I was wondering, because I know you, like, sometimes talk to people, and I was like, I don't see him live streaming on YouTube, so he must stream somewhere else. But okay, that's it. Insta and Facebook, got it.
Here, boss.
Nice work.
This is one thing that Syndicate didn't do that Unity does. So that's a crowd event technically. He'll be belligerent and then he'll stab the guy that he's yelling at. And then it becomes a crowd event. So if you kill him when he's trying to flee, you get 1 point towards crowd event. In Unity, if you kill them before they kill their victim, it still counts. But in Syndicate, it doesn't count until they kill their victim. So it's weird that they changed that. Because it's like you have to let the person die for the crowd event to work. Whereas in Unity, it doesn't matter. 17 out of 50. Oh, yeah, because of the 50 people stream limit for YouTube. And then once you do hit it, you also have to wait. You have to go live, and then it'll give you like a thing telling you that you have to wait 24 hours before you can actually go live, so that they can set up the studio thing. So that's like another step. But that confirms that we still have to buy the maps even though we have all the collectibles. It works just like 3 and 4, where it doesn't get rid of the maps if you already have the collectibles, but we don't have to buy them anyways. But alright, basically we can just start doing side missions now. And then, if we have time, continue the main story. We also need to get Ned's loyalty up. I forgot what Ned's rewards were. I wonder if that's how you get the final pistol, which would kind of suck. Because I won't have much use for it anymore at that point. But before we delve into side missions, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. You find the side missions more fun than the story in these games? Yeah, some of them actually can be pretty interesting. I think that's like easily how Valhalla is. Like I would say, Valhalla side missions and side stories are more interesting than the main story. We got that guy's final rewards, right? Yeah. I actually am curious about something. What is Ned's final reward? Because if Ned's final reward is the pistol... Damn it, it is the level 10 gun. Shit. I actually do want the level 10 gun. Oh, you mean like you swing from the rope? Tobias Reaper. I'm not sure. I think one of the most highly regarded and effective assassins is well, besides Altair and Ezio, are probably Thomas. I always forget his full name, but it's Thomas D. Carnelian, maybe, from Unity. Like, you get his robes from doing all the enigmas, but he basically almost wiped out the Templars completely during the Crusades. I don't know if I can double assassinate from here. That's fine. I don't want to get... I thought you either held the descend button to swing, or you just kept holding A. It was one of the two. Yeah, the guy that kills like the knight you playing as. But I heard he was like extremely effective. And it would have been cool to actually have a game about him. Yeah, Ned's final reward is the level 10 pistol. So I don't know if we should try to get that right now, or if I should just start doing some side missions. Because Ned's loyalty actually, I think, takes the longest out of all of
Here now.
it. Yeah. Sometimes it does feel that way. Like when you're trying to do it, it never works, but then when you're not trying to do it, it always works.
Easy now. Atta girl.
Everything you need, right here.
You can do the swing in this one too, but it's harder to trigger in this one than it is in Unity. Because of the way the climbing works. Because the character, like, kind of chooses their own path down. It feels that way somewhat in Unity, but you just have a little bit more control. It's either you just, like, jump towards it, and while he's about to, like, grab it, you just keep holding A, or you hold B. B is usually to descend, though. You just have to try it. But I might be thinking of holding B because that's what you have to do in this game. If you keep holding A while you're jumping towards the rope on Syndicate, they'll just climb up the rope. Or if you hold B, they swing from it. Alright, that was lucky. No problem. It is cool when it does happen. makes me pick these up twice? Wait, why did I just do that? I didn't mean to actually just shoot it right away. Decided to buy some games. Hogwarts Legacy. We bought all of the Resident Evil games. Nice. Those are all very good choices. Hogwarts Legacy I thought was really good. A lot of... okay. That went a lot further than I wanted it to go. Completely bounced off the ground. Do I even have any more TNT? Well, shit. Knew I should have just tried to carry it over. I don't think we have any more TNT. I think we're fucked. Yeah, too bad I don't get like a way to blow these up. Yeah, I can't sabotage it now. Oh, 4 remakes on the bundle. I mean, the original 4 is still really good. Yeah, this sucks. You'd think they'd just give you like a stock of TNT you can keep pulling from, just in case that it hits the ground and keeps rolling until it falls off, because we actually can't finish this activity now. I don't have any more things to use. I made a mistake on the first one. I don't know why I shot it. I wasn't really paying attention. Well, Ned's loyalty is going to take a bit longer now. Oh, right here. Hey, thank you, Paul. Made me actually double check. I wasn't looking up. However, I still have to throw this one. Hopefully it doesn't just bounce. Alright, didn't bounce too much. But what's going on, Paul? Welcome back. Oh, Vampire? Yeah, I played that game when it came out on PC. It's actually pretty good. Gameplay-wise, it's a little stiff, like combat mainly, but story is very good. Yeah, Paul, we're done with all of the collectibles and city takeovers. So all we have left now is like side stuff and main story. We also have to get Ned's loyalty up, which is kind of what I was doing right there. And I've fully figured out how to mod the game. So I was able to get successful model swaps without glitches now. So I even model swapped their outfit stuff. So this is actually the level 9 gauntlet, but I made it look like the level 4. And Evie's cape is also swapped to look like her default one. So that's nice. Not really worried about the perks, because some of those are going to take way too long. And they're not required for 100%. Right, we should actually be able to craft something now, because I actually needed that gold obsidian for this. So let's get this. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. They're probably going to try to do anything to bring people into the game. I don't know if a Black Flag collab is really going to say it, or save it, but I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Man, what happened to all the net activities?
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
What's next after Assassin's Creed? A few others have asked me that. I'm not really sure what game we're going to move to next. Because there's a few that people have been wanting to see for live streams, like GTA, Witcher, Fable, the Elder Scrolls franchise. Stuff like that. Cyberpunk. But I have no idea. We're still gonna be on Assassin's Creed for a while, though. Looks like I'm swimming because there's no boats. Here we go. Fallout. Well, I've already streamed through the entire Fallout series. That was actually the series we played before Assassin's Creed. Oh, the submarine level part. Yeah, that game's actually been really fun so far. I would have loved that game back in the day. Yeah, we'll be on the RPG ones for a pretty long time, especially Valhalla. Ian, who's your son? Why do you ask if they want dinner so aggressively? Surprised cleaning his shoe actually made him look down to where he couldn't see us. I would have thought he would have just saw us anyways. Skyrim's a good one, but you have plenty of time to decide. Yeah, I mean, that's like the main reason why I'd want to do an Elder Scrolls franchise run, is to just replay Oblivion and Skyrim, because they're such good games, especially Oblivion. Like, I recommend anybody who joined the franchise when, like, from Skyrim to go back and play Oblivion. Obviously, some stuff will feel more dated, but Oblivion is just such an amazing game. Ian, you are my father? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, Oblivion I think actually might take more time to complete than Skyrim. I know Oblivion's main story is a lot longer than Skyrim's because of all the Oblivion Gate stuff. The cops are gonna come after me. They're just drifting away. They're about to go into the rift. Yeah, throwing knives, especially with Eevee, are insanely OP. Because Eevee gets the double damage perk with throwing knives, and she gets double the carry capacity, so instead of 15, she's got 30 of them. Eevee's just ridiculous on this game. Spent a lot of time looking for the right milk. Never played Morrowind. Which list to play to go through. Yeah, so I have played Morrowind, but not extensively by any means. I think I played it for maybe like 4 to 6 hours at most, which for an Elder Scrolls game is like barely scratching the surface. Ooh, we've never done a train robbery for Ned. I wonder what that's like. I don't remember those. Gotta do it before Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we could probably get through all the GTAs, all the Fables, play through Cyberpunk, and then do all the Elder Scrolls games before Elder Scrolls 6 would come out. Hell, we might even have to play Starfield at some point. Ryan did gift me that for one of my birthdays, even though I told him I didn't want it. So I do have it. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. We've played through Red Dead 1 and 2 on my channel already. I never streamed through 2, but I have a pre-recorded playthrough for 1 and a streamed playthrough for 1. But I do have a full pre-recorded playthrough up to. I have some live streams for 2, where I was just doing like a bunch of the free roam stuff. But the actual like story stuff was all pre-recorded. Red Dead is definitely amongst some of my favorites. I've always liked Red Dead more than GTA once it came out. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to a Starfield playthrough, but since I just have the game for free, there'll probably be a time where we do just check it out. I heard that the optimization is still really bad for it, though, even now. Yeah, me and Ryan have talked about the modding community for it before. And I kind of said like the same thing at the time. It seemed like a lot of like major modders were already pulling out of Starfield because they didn't want to play the game. So there's just not that big of a modding scene for it. There's obviously a pretty big one compared to most games because it's like a Bethesda game, but compared to like Elder Scrolls and Fallout, it's not nearly at the same level.
Come on.
There's the train. That's one mechanic I wish they had. Where you could, like, use the grapple while on the roof of a carriage. You know how awesome that would be? But it doesn't give you the prompt. I don't even know how I'm going to catch this train. So I don't think I'm going to be able to run up to it. Because it's obviously going to move faster than me, but it's going to be up on the track. So I'm going to have to, like, cut it off. No Man's Sky. Yeah, for some reason, like, space travel and space games have never been, like, a big interest of mine unless it's, like, in the Alien universe. So I've never really played space-related games. Alright, we're gonna have to cut this train off.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
We also might be able to catch up to it because I might actually still make stops in the stations. That's where it looks like it is right now. Oh, dang. Yeah, it's slowing down at the station.
Easy, easy.
Can predators beat xenomorphs? Yeah, easily. The only time the xenomorphs usually beat the predators is when they're just, like, incredibly outnumbered. Like, 50 to 1. But otherwise, the xenomorphs usually get decimated. It's gonna burn? Well, why don't you make it not burn? Alright, so I guess that's the train robberies. Nothing too interesting, I suppose. Yeah, the Rebellion one. I enjoyed that one a lot. Damn, that's all the loyalty we get for that? Alright, we might want to sprinkle in some side missions. Let's see about Ned's... Because I want the pistol from Ned's loyalty, but, like, that's going to take so long to grind. Yeah, and the Marine campaign was actually surprisingly really good. Same with all three of their
Listen to me.
campaigns.
I have been ordered to keep your rallies off the streets.
No, you must listen to me. The people in this city are in dire need of your assistance. Oh, you are Jacob Fry, are you not? And Miss Fry.
We're at a disadvantage, sir.
Karl Marx.
Space
Much like
Marine
you,
good?
I
I don't
am
know,
an
I've never
activist
played it.
of
I heard it was
You've got
good
the look
though.
of a man who wants something.
Indeed. You've done more for London
That's
citizens
another
lately than
pre-recorded
any
franchise
endeavor has
I wanna
accomplished in a
return
decade.
to
But those
once.
citizens were already
Gears
well
of
provided
War.
for. I challenge you
I always
both
liked
to
the
help
Gears of
those
War
who really
franchise.
need your assistance, the working people.
An interesting challenge. We accept.
Shouldn't we at least talk about these things for... Sod it. We accept.
I am organizing a discreet meeting with some like-minded friends to discuss trades unions.
Yeah, it's a dude. Alien Isolation is another game.
Alas,
With the
police
motion
seem to have
detector
noticed
thing.
my activities. They've stuck to me like flies on shies.
I remember like IGN and GameSpot like shit all over Isolation when it came out, and now all they talk about is how good it was. Kill spies with hanging barrels. Alright, can he walk underneath the hanging barrel?
See? Here's one of their damn spies now.
There we go. He's not waiting for me, is he?
What you got there? Lazy to leave you out there.
I like how there's just two cops staring right at this spy. So even if I wanted to do a hay bale takedown, I have to get spotted. What the hell, man? What's with all these cops? Obviously the spies are working for him. Which game has the best stealth? Maybe Syndicate, honestly. The RPG game stealth isn't bad, but it's not the greatest either. I'm hoping Shadows at least has the best stealth, but it's hard to say.
I'll be there.
You know, I had similar problems
Space Marine
with the
linear?
police in
Yeah, I think
Paris.
so. I think it's a linear franchise for the most part.
And also, perhaps Cologne.
At least
Next
with
worthy
those,
ally
with 1
awaits
and
us in a
2.
nearby pub. Onwards. No doubt the police already have agents stationed within.
Gonna crash. We'll listen at work tomorrow. No problem, Plunder Shop. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your night. Dude, everybody's looking for Karl Marx right now. He's got spies looking for him all over the place.
Be on your guard.
This what you needed, Chief?
It's the same. Please, I need help.
Alright, let's see what this spy is up to. Create a faction fight outside the pub to attract the spy. Okay, we gotta find some...
Any goings on?
Just set me up.
rooks here.
Shoot! Your goose is cooked.
Thank you.
Well, we should have gotten it then, right? Yeah, we got it. It's mac and cheese with ground beef. Alright.
The usual location. 1 hour. Right you are,
Sounds
Mr.
good.
Mark, sir.
Damn, we're just going on a whole adventure with them. It's ground beef linear.
I believe our work here is complete.
Maybe the process is.
Get away and get to the meeting. I do appreciate your assistance in this matter. Only when workers are able to assemble freely and in strength will we be able to achieve the reforms we most assuredly deserve.
So
Might I trouble
quiet.
you to stay nearby until the meeting is over? I fear we may yet meet with some mischief.
I would agree with you, Marks. I should stay nearby. Got spies all over the city looking for you.
You'll get your 30 pieces, chum. Don't you worry.
It seems the movement is ever doomed to be betrayed from within.
Gotta kidnap him?
Will you fetch the gentleman back here? I would look him in the eye and ask why he went back on his brethren.
Alright. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, but we might be able to do it this way.
Are you mad? You're making a big mistake.
Let's do this the easy way.
There we go. Just loop them around.
What was that? Did you hear? What the
Marks,
hell are you?
why did you move?
Someone help!
What's all that argy-bargy about then?
Yeah, imagine if people could get canceled for just the gameplay of a game. I guess they could, depending on the game they're playing.
Simon, my friend, what possessed you to do this thing? Has the party not taken care of you?
Governor at the mill say, any man what joins a union will be put out of work come sun up. How long will the party feed my family for?
If we do not stand together, we are lost. My heart is broken, Simon. Please go. I thank you, my friend.
Gave him the
I
whole
hope you will
disappointed
continue to
father
aid the
speech.
struggle when the opportunity presents itself.
Alright, that was his first mission. Why was the law going after him, though? That's what I would be curious about. Might as well just keep it hovered over associates. We don't really need the other thing. Boat raids. Yeah, I wonder what gets her loyalty up the fastest. Frederick Aberdeen. Where is his next mission, actually? Robert Topping. Henry Green. Maybe it's just not available yet. That was like one thing I mentioned, was that we might not even have... Oh, here it is. It's right here. Some of them we might be sequence blocked from to actually finish. So we also have another one right there. Since we're still in Whitechapel, we might want to actually start this Dreadful Crimes thing. I'm almost positive the Dreadful Crimes was additional content. I thought that was the name of a specific DLC. Do I have a favorite mission in this game? I don't really remember a lot of the main story missions. I did actually I thought that the World War I section, like the rift you can go through, I do remember thinking that that was really cool. But I'm kind of like re-experiencing the story. So maybe there will be a mission that stands out to me as we're playing this. That I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember this one being like really good.
dear.
The child
This is
detective?
going very badly, isn't it?
It certainly doesn't have the makings of a ripping good novel.
What happened here?
Newsboy?
Ah, the charming and delightful Fry twins.
Have we met?
Mr. Raymond knows everyone. He knows everything about this city. He writes it all up in his books.
I'm Henry Raymond, writer of third-rate lurid stories. Penny dreadfuls, if you will. And this is little Artie.
Mr. Raymond takes real murders and makes them so awfully exciting. The guilty always get caught.
There's one unfolding just here. Perhaps one of you would like to try your hand in solving it.
Like how they're just up for anything. It's very different than Connor was, where he just doesn't want to do anything. Yeah, this works basically the same way as the crimes do in Unity. No, I don't want any dinner.
Delightfully entertaining, don't you? I mean, solving crimes, of course. Finding a solution is exhilarating.
I arrived to find the foreman dead, and the lad Dooley with bloody hands. No one's been able to find the murder weapon and arrest the murderer. Could you sort it out quickly? It's holding up the work.
That's all he cares about.
They're a rough bunch, but someone has to keep the kids in line. I just wish the grown-ups would quit fighting each other.
Eighth starving child. Sounds like you have to get some self-control there, Ian. They stab him with a spear? Actually, I don't know what that was. Bandana obscures the victim's face.
He knocks me to the ground and give me a kick. I find me work knife under me and grab it. I lift my hands to protect myself, and he knocks me out with a punch. Later on, I wakes up, and the man's lying there, dead.
It was this kid. I know it.
He's my brother. He don't like to work hard, so one of the workers give him a thrashing. I tried to stop it, and he stops hitting bark and starts hitting me.
Honestly, that doesn't really help me much.
When I come back, the man's lying dead, and there's Dooley holding a knife. Please don't arrest him. I was standing there, having a think, when a fella come at me and give me a thumping. Dooley tries to stop him, and he thrashes Dooley. I run out to find help.
It actually might be a child, then. Might be Dooley. Where are the other clues, though? Because there's apparently two other... Here we go. Well, that's
I wonder if someone
Dooley's
could tell
knife.
me more about this.
That's Dooley's knife, all right. He never lent it to nobody.
Well, it looks like this is a case of self-defense, though. Yeah, because this dude was just beating children. Oh, this is from Clara.
Me? No.
Oh, no, not so quickly. You have indeed solved this murder, according to the facts at hand. However, Artie, what advice would you give?
Guess not, it's not
I would
Dooley.
encourage you to look beyond the obvious, beyond surface appearances.
Try again. Use your powers to peer more deeply and see what you can discover.
Oh, that's supposed to happen, though. Because now we get more clues. Huh? Merlin, I didn't understand any of that.
Wilkins wasn't the type to beat the children. On the contrary, he was forever getting in fights, trying to stop that sort of thing. The fumes can be a bit much in the brewery. When the men work in there, they wear bandanas.
Alright, so that's some new info. Alright, so it's definitely an older person then.
Which suspects had the opportunity to kill him?
Wait, now there's a spear lodged into him? So we're seeing the silhouette of a spear. I mean, it has to be someone older, but we don't have that many suspects. So I guess we can only accuse this dude for now. I think this is just trying to introduce me to how it works. Actually, I can't even accuse him. Oh, okay. It wants me to discover a new location. I wasn't reading the thing.
Re-examine some of the clues more closely.
Me and Wilkins was working out here. We heard screaming. Wilkins went to see what it was about and never come back. I went to see for myself, and there he was, dead. I didn't stick around. Somebody might think I'd done it. The strange thing is, Wilkins weren't wearing no bandana when I was talking to him. Only the workmen in the brewery wear bandanas. You should talk to Morris there.
Alright, more people to talk to.
Well, I was inside the brewery all day. I wear me bandana in there. Man has to, what with all the smells and fumes.
Alright, let's see if we can find the other two clues here then. Here's the large footprint. Continues over here as well.
You can always check your case file to refresh
I
your
believe
memory.
I should re-interrogate a suspect.
I don't much know who smokes here. Maybe Taylor. Cigarette might be his.
Right? Points us back to Taylor.
I quit smoking months ago. You know, I saw somebody from the brewery having a smoke this morning. Didn't see who it was, though.
Alright. When will we get to Jack the Ripper? I don't know. We're on part, what, 4 right now? 6 could be the finale. So, maybe sometime next week, Tuesday or Thursday. That might be when we start Jack the Ripper.
The murderer have done it.
Well, like I said, I was inside. Didn't get a chance to come out to smoke. Colton left, though. You could talk to him. He's working in the loading area just now.
Jesus. We're gonna meet everybody that works here soon. Tons of cigarettes here.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
I was having a chat with one of the others when I heard a commotion and ran in there to find Wilkins dead. Poor bloke. Killed by that filthy little bastard that we feed and pay.
Alright. It's definitely
I
Colton.
don't smoke. Never did. Oh, very well. So I do smoke now and then. What's the matter?
What matters is you've already been lying to us.
I should be foreman here. Wilkins coddled the boys like a mother hen. He come along and stops me giving the boys a beating.
Yep.
That
Definitely
was much
him.
more difficult than it initially appeared. Well done.
Up to the clink with you.
A simple matter of murder. I like the way the crime thing, it's a little bit more involved in this one. It's very similar to Unity, but a little bit more improved. Like the country cloak. Like how the kid's just... Artie's just gonna stand there. Alright, so that's that one. Obviously... Oh, wow, you unlock a lot of crimes. Well, we can just see crimes in other districts at the very least. We don't have another one available here, though. Guess we can try to mix it up, though. Get Ned's loyalty boosted and then do some side stuff in between. Because mainly the plan for this is to just continue doing side stuff. But we do need Ned's loyalty maxed out. There are still collectibles in the game. We still have the collectibles in the World War I anomaly. Horses, calm down. The only thing that sucks about the cargo hijacking is, like, I wish they had more places to take these things. Like, they should have a drop-off point in each district, but most of the time they have, like, one on each side of the city. You gotta drive them pretty far. The only upside is that they're usually very easy to do. And it is pouring. Alright, where did that bring us? Alright, kind of close to a Karl's Marx mission, so that's kind of worked out. Diablo's now downloaded. Got the stream up in the background, no problem, Dyraxis. Diablo is not really my style of game, but I hope you enjoy it. I know Ryan did when he played it. He live streamed it on and off. Ooh. Well, if it's the same drop-off point, this would be easy. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3. Like I said, those type of RPGs usually aren't my style of game. I want to be on the other side here. Otherwise the big guy obscures my vision.
Slow down.
No. I couldn't jump. Of course. Oh, can I not drive? Why can't I drive? Oh, this is Karl's. This is Karl's wagon. That's why I can't. Oh well, that carriage is gone. Jesus Christ, my own rook just almost killed me right there. Why is it saying Y to reload? There we go. Wasn't letting me reload it. You loved all the Diablos, been waiting a long time to play this one. Well, I mean, I'm assuming if you like the other ones, you'll probably like 4 of them.
My poor friend, Frank Morris. His son dropped dead of exhaustion after finishing an 18-hour shift. Frank is consumed by grief. He blames the government for refusing to protect the rights of the worker. I can't blame him for his rage, but I fear his actions have gone too far. He plans to steal a shipment of nitroglycerin and use it to attack the houses.
He's gonna attack Parliament?
Killing people and
dude, what is up with his workers?
Democracy is the only road to socialism. Please, stop him before he gets himself or anyone else killed. I expect he's on his way into the city of London now.
Yeah, we definitely should stop that guy then.
That must be the explosives. No sign of Mr. Morris yet, though.
I would say he just stole it. Climb up.
What in hell? Who are you?
A friend of Mr. Karl Marx. Now please, let me focus.
You tell Marx that I don't need his help, or yours.
Flip a pursuing carriage. I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier said than done.
Go on.
Regarding the RPG Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just been released. Yeah, I saw that on Steam that it just came out. I never played the first one. That's another game that we could potentially stream through, because I've always been interested in that. Am I even gonna have any pursuing carriages? No one's pursuing us right now. Here we go. Now how am I gonna flip these? Without this getting increasingly unstable. Because usually when you ram into them, you don't really flip them. And of course the one guy pursuing me doesn't know how to actually drive, so he's just stuck. Can he be normal? It's gonna be very hard to flip him with the way he's driving. Alright, there we go. Just wiping it out counts as flipping it, so.
You're gonna be blown up if you're not more careful.
There you are. Slowly.
Easy, take a shot. Oh, okay, there's multiple areas that we can go through. I wasn't sure if we were getting near the end. This nitroglycerin might explode on us if there's lampposts in the way all the time. I heard the second one's really good though. It's been getting pretty good reviews. And it's surprisingly $60. They didn't charge $70 for it. You need to play the first game as well. Yeah, it seems like it would be more my style of RPG over like Diablo and Baldur's Gate.
Here now.
So I'm definitely interested in that franchise.
Who are these people?
Some very determined individuals.
We're trapped in here unless you ascend and deal with them.
That's a little stunning. Let's see if we can get up there. It's so good. Yeah, I heard it was really good.
They got the nitro back. That must please you.
Not a bit. I doubt their designs on the explosives are any nobler than yours. Damn. Now I'll have to work out where they've taken it and why.
I might be able to assist you. Find me
They got it?
when you're ready.
Good job protecting the wagon, dipshit. You did all that for nothing. They got it anyway, especially once you get used to the combat. Yeah, that was like the one thing I heard, that like the combat is one of those things where at first you're like, if you really need to actually gain the experience for the combat and learn the techniques and stuff, and then you can just become like a crazy sword wielding duelist, which does sound pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, Loki? Welcome back. An explosive end. Alright, well this sounds like a continuation to our wagon mission we just did.
They're moving the shipment, but we must go now. There's a carriage on the next corner. If we hide within, they'll drive us right to it.
It's time you went home. I'll hide in the carriage alone.
Home? Back to a cold and cheerless house where I'll wear black gloves and sport a weed
It
on my
doesn't
hat
have to be
for
all
a year.
depressing about
Then I'll
it.
return to the factory like a small cog in
How
the
much
great
completed?
wheel
We're
of
still on
capital.
sequence 6,
No,
but we have all
I
the
want justice.
collectibles
I must have
and
those
districts
explosives.
liberated.
I grieve
Right
with
now
you,
we're just tackling
but
some
would your
side
wife want to see
missions.
your hands stained with the blood
We
of
still
so
need to
many?
max out Ned's loyalty though. Everybody
Trying
else's
to build
loyalty
a
is
better
maxed
world,
out.
to ensure that no one suffers what my son did. Pray tell me, friend, how much blood...
Yeah, we have everything picked up now. So our whole map is pretty much cleared. The only place we still need collectibles is in the World War I rift.
To be worth.
There's still helix glitches in there. I think there's World War I letters as well. And more chests. There's still all that. Wait, was I timed that whole time? I was listening to that dude's conversation.
I'll keep those ones alive until they take me to our destination.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was trying to get it in the back, but she ended up just hijacking.
Come on!
But yeah, you don't even need to do that. You get the location anyways. A lot of explosives in here. Kill 5 Templars using nitroglycerin. Ooh, okay. Well, we're gonna need to pick our opportunities for that. I wonder if I can lure some of these guys closer together.
She's an intruder!
No, don't loot nitroglycerin. He actually, wow. He survived that. That did not kill him. So I'm gonna have to just hit them with multiple nitroglycerin bombs. Alright, at least that guy died. I'm gonna have to keep luring them together. How did I climb up to pick this up, but I can't climb down? I'm stuck.
I've got her. Ready to fire.
Oh shit. That sent me flying. I hate when they make me use explosives to kill targets for the objectives. I did not actually know you could do direct throws into them like that to blow them up.
Best there is. We can handle this. Alert! The leader!
You kind of have to go in loud when they make you do this. Where the hell is he going? Kind of hard to sneak attack him when he's doing that. Can't get to the side of the building. There we go. I don't even know. Is this on the roof? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's all of it. I think this only had the one optional. Unless there was one when we had to do something earlier with hiding in the cart, but I didn't see anything.
You're back. Mr. Morris, I see. I was afraid it would come to this. He was a good man, but even the best of us can lose our way when blinded by grief. Still, I thank you for preventing a greater tragedy.
There we go. Yeah, there was only the one, so we got the 100% on that. Some more of Mark's missions are done. It looks like we have another hijack right here. Maybe? I'm not really sure why this is a restricted zone. Oh, there's the cart. I didn't see it at first. Might as well take it. Dude, it has been like perpetually raining. Oh wow, the delivery spot's literally right across the street. Man, why can't they all be like this? But it's been like perpetually raining for days on this game. Yeah, if we have to keep hijacking carriages, her loyalty thing's gonna take forever. It's like barely moving. Oh wow, we actually made it this far down. Alright, what else do we have over here? Here's more Mark's mission. Does he have any in, like, across the river? Not that I can see. I guess we can head up that way. Let's actually, I'm curious what they consider the fastest loyalty for Ned. Like, what mission pays out the most? Because carriage hijacking is very low. Alright, so they recommend raids, boat raids, smuggler boats, and train robberies. Those are apparently the highest amount of loyalty boosters, where hijacks and escorts are the lowest, which isn't surprising. That's kind of what I was getting when I was doing them. Let's get some Jacob action going here for a bit. What else did we unlock? I know we unlocked the, yeah, there's the, the beer collector belt, which actually isn't that bad looking. Because it actually has like the assassin symbol in it. It's actually still relevant to something that they'd probably wear. Those are just mission rewards. Alright, so that's what we got. Actually, progression log. Yeah, gang wars are done now. We don't have any more of those left. We have like a ton of encyclopedias. Oh no, we actually already checked those off. These are just the new people we met. Alright, let's head to the Karl Marx mission. Might as well just take this.
Doing fine, girl. Let's go.
Thought he was actually going to go after us from scraping up against his wagon like that.
That's the way. Slow down now.
I'll just park right on the crosswalk. I'm sure they won't mind. Let's get our hood up.
Corruption reigns here, I'm sure of it. The number of people injured by their machinery
Find
cannot
and
be
ignite the
calculated,
cotton
and yet
bales.
the company continues to prosper. They must be stopped for the sake of the poor workers they abuse. If only we had some form of proof.
This game does look really good when it's raining, though. With all the reflections. And those are just screen space.
I should think you need to find the foreman.
It's weird that Spider-Man 2 didn't use
How
those
you
for
convince
PC.
him to give you the reports? Perhaps if they think the factory's on fire, you might bluff your way past.
Alright, so we're basically just setting the bales on fire to cause a distraction. We gotta air assassinate a guard. Oh, hello, sir.
We'll see you.
I like how because the edge of the building wasn't technically in the restricted area, they didn't care. That's funny. Igniting the con bale puts the top hat on. Damn, that's some heavy smoke. I can't believe they can see through it.
The whole place is going to burn! Get a fire engine here! Quickly!
Hijack a fire truck? Well, I mean, can't I just take this one? Yeah, okay. It wasn't one of the marked ones, but it was right here.
Whoa there! Steady on. Saved? Are you daft? What about the reports? Your masters won't be happy if their accounts go up in smoke.
Mother of God, you're right! Follow me, quickly!
Not this way.
Run right back into it. Well, he's gonna lead us right to what we need.
They should be just inside here. Oh, there they are. Good. They're safe.
Stop running.
Oi! What do you think you're
That was strange. It's technically a restricted area, but they didn't actually seem to care. That was an easy one. Which means his last mission in this district probably is available. He still had one more here, didn't he? No, those were just the crimes. Yeah, I think we're on his final mission then. I think he's only got the one left. Oh, this is the same. I think this is the same wagon I was using before.
Walk on, girl.
Dude, nobody looks before they cross the street. There's also some side missions for the train that we gotta do that I keep forgetting about. The only thing I hate about trying to accept missions when you're on the train is it's very... the side ones are right next to the main ones. So I'm always like afraid I'm gonna start something I don't want to start. This is how we get the last color though. The only other colors we won't have are the ones that we have to buy.
I'm so relieved to have found you. I fear my upcoming meeting is going to be disrupted. Strike breakers, maybe, or police spies. Ruffians who fear the march of progress.
Huh. So I'm bodyguarding them. Marvelous.
I worry that any agitation will incite terrible violence, so please remove troublemakers without attracting any attention. Wunderbar. Thank you.
Okay.
I must prepare, but I will
Depends
see
where
you
we're gonna
inside
be,
shortly.
whether how easy that's gonna be.
United Workers!
Hide a body in a hiding spot. Don't kill any policemen.
But I shall give him one anyway. He has sacrificed so much. We may all benefit. Please give a warm reception to Mr. Karl Marx.
This is gonna be easier said than done.
I don't require a reason to end your life.
I don't even know where our hiding spots technically are here.
For decades, there has been an unheard of development of industry and unprecedented increase in exports and imports. These are facts to be celebrated by the political classes. For the workers, very
Oh, that counts. I wasn't sure if knocking him in the river would actually count, but it does. Like how that one policeman technically saw us do that, but because the body fell, he doesn't know where to go. That kind of cuts off the area I was trying to use. So we'll just have to pull them over there. I don't know what this guy's problem is. Just like walking back and forth.
In the annals of world history, this age will be characterized by the more impetuous course, the more expanded range, and the deadlier effects of the social plague known as the commercial and industrial.
This guard's like following me around. Sketching me out. I think we just play it safe and bring him to the alley. There we go. Clean enough.
Ladies and gentlemen,
gentlemen, this meeting is adjourned.
Duty of the working class.
Alright, we don't have to worry about the policeman requirement now.
Stay here. I'll deal with it. It can never be easy, can it?
They're actually not attacking me, so that's good. Oh shit, how did they get over there? Marks! What's going on? Oh, we saved
You've done a
them.
great service
Why did the
for
camera
workers
zoom
of
in over
Random.
there?
I'm confident the reforms we seek cannot be far over the horizon. I don't suppose you'd formally join the Workers' Party?
I'm not much for politics.
He's not much for anything that requires deep thought.
Does that mean you'll join, Comrade Evie?
I'm afraid I have other responsibilities.
Honorary memberships, perhaps.
You don't give up, do you?
We seem to have that in common. Auf Wiedersehen, my friends.
Alright, I would say that his missions are fully done then. That seemed like the conclusion. Those are pretty fun. Unlock the wine color. Looks pretty neat. Crimson is the one you get for getting all pressed flowers, which is this one right here. We might as well just purchase the remainder. They're very cheap. There we go. You just have access to all colors now. There's some weapons we also just have to buy. Yeah, just a few. Well, those brass knuckles look highly lethal. Literal spikes. Alright, I think those are all the ones that you just have to purchase without crafting. Probably a cape as well. Alright, so that's done. What else is nearby? More hijacking. We might want to actually just stick to the river if we're going to boost Ned's thing. We could try to do the murder mystery here. Ooh, there's a boat raid available. We might actually want to try that. Well, do that, I should say. We have done one before. Come on, guys. Alright, now we gotta scare some bullies. This whole road is completely congested. I wonder if the rain is actually just stuck right now. Because even after like time jumps for missions, it's still just pouring rain. I actually don't mind it. The rain actually looks pretty good on this game. Oh yeah, I actually forgot to talk about it before, but anybody listening in, they're actually shutting down multiverses. Which I have played Multiverses. I'm actually stuck with one achievement left, which is 500 party-made games. Like win 500 party-made matches, so I need like a second person. I have to be very close to it because I have played it throughout, but it doesn't surprise me that that game's getting shut down. It was all right at best, but they just never balanced it or anything. Wow, we got lucky that we were out of vision. Your son woke up? Oh no. He doesn't like hearing news about Multiverses being canceled. I'm gonna see if I can get a double there. Yeah, it was also like they had really weird character choices post-launch. Like Samurai Jack and stuff like that was cool, but then they had like Nubia or some shit. Like people like nobody would really recognize. Yeah, I gotta somehow get that last achievement before May 10th, I think is what they said. Oh yeah, you do get a lot more loyalty for that. Still not much, but considering you can repeat those, that's a lot better than cargo hijacking. I mean, it's actually smart that the devs decided to make the river activities give more loyalty, considering it's kind of a pain in the ass to navigate the river. Did I steal from it? Why can't I steal? The prompt shows up when I can't interact. There we go. Oh, I could only steal with the guy looking at me, that's why. Alright, made it. I need to be on that boat. Oh, hopefully he doesn't do a... There we go. I didn't want him to kick her off the boat. That was pretty sick. They actually carve an assassin symbol into it. It's kind of hard to see. It's probably even harder to see on stream. Yeah. 3 or 4 of those is pretty much 1 loyalty bar. That's a lot better than than cargo hijacking. Oop. We're gonna have a crowd event here in a sec. I wish it was like Unity where we could kill him before he kills the guy and still get credit for it. Sadly, is not. Still not. There we go. Gotta get across here. Nothing else to jump to? Might be swimming the rest of the way. Wait, was there a crowd event on a boat? Oh no, it's right here. I thought it showed up behind us. No, they still killed him. Alright, let's see what murder mystery we got over here. Death stalks the Colonel. Do I like military games? Not really. I did like Ghost Recon Wildlands, but I never really played that many military shooters.
Depend on geometry, timing, and human nature.
There may be a penny dreadful in it. Look into it, won't you?
Right, something went down at this munitions factory. Here's our dead guy. Killed by a single bullet that entered his chest. Wait, he got shot in the heart. "11th Regiment of Foot. Gold Coast, Ashanti Campaign."
I believe I should reinterrogate a suspect. I should go back and ask about this.
Yeah, I'm from the US. This is where our
Now that
bullet
I've seen
went.
this, I should ask more questions.
Hexagonal bullet, that's an odd shape. 2 different shooting places.
He was a good man, very honourable. I'm proud to have served under Colonel Prescott in the 11th Foot Gold Coast, Africa.
Oh. That's a clue right there.
Prescott put that up in memory of the time he led a sortie across the Pra River to outflank Ashanti warriors. Things turned out badly that day.
Maybe that was just
Horrific.
his banner thing.
We lost several of our comrades. Prescott wanted
Like
us to
the
remember
murder
them.
victim. Is being an army a good thing in US?
I was on my way here.
For the most
Two
part,
shots
it's
I
looked
did,
at as a good
right
thing,
at the
yeah.
stroke of noon. Bullet hole in the clock. That's a new one. It could have already been there when I arrived at noon. Or maybe it was the second shot I heard.
Right, so there definitely was 2 shots. We kind of already knew that.
From what I can gather, Prescott was shot
Hey, it's
almost
Aberline.
exactly at 12 o'clock noon.
Can we actually accuse Aberline?
When Colonel Prescott retired from the army, he used his connections and started this munitions factory. He wanted the men that served with him to have work when they left the army. The young lads across the street were fooling with a pistol they'd found. A bullet must have gone astray through the wooden fence. Hit Mr. Prescott smack in the chest. Bloody unlucky for all concerned. Apparently they put the clock there while doing some repairs. It still runs, I notice.
No, I don't think we can accuse Aberline. Large puddle of beer. Uh-oh. Dealing with some drunks. Damn, dude, that bullet traveled, man. Surprised it went through that much stuff.
Him and me like to insult each other. I was a lieutenant under his command in Africa. I love the army.
How
No
much
one
completed?
questions
We're
you
still
when
on
you wear a
sequence 6.
uniform.
We're just doing side
Anyways,
mission stuff
every
right
morning
now.
when he arrived,
And
we'd call out
Ned
and joke with
loyalty.
each other. Yeah. Well, Prescott led a flanking sortie that went wrong. Lots of casualties. Some men called the colonel a coward, but it were really just bad
Basically
luck.
finished all of our
Anyway, he
collectibles outside
resigned.
of the World
To make
War I
amends, he
area.
offered work at his factory whenever one of us left the army.
Okay, well he knew the guy.
We stood right there on a mark and shot the target. I went to shoot, but there was a loud bang. I was surprised and missed the target completely. It wasn't me who killed the man. I'm no murderer.
Uh-oh.
We found a revolver underneath the lumberyard window. Don't know where it came from.
Could have been an accident. So that's the one that would be, that looks like it could be the one that hit him. Something fell from here? Or they used the opportunity. Uh-oh, here we go. It's been fired within the past few hours. Oop, Gold Coast, there's a connection.
I should go back and ask about this.
This might be our guy. Wonder if that rifle fires hexagonal bullets.
I admit it. I sell stolen rifles and pistols. All very hush-hush. Black market. I brought that gun back from Africa. I was a sniper fighting the Ashanti. I used that gun this morning for Prescott's challenge. It's the only Whitworth we have. I'd never sell it. I made that shot. Early this morning, Prescott challenged me to plug the 12 from my shop. I missed just slow. No one witnessed it. It was too early in the morning.
Huh. Well, shit. Is Alan Wake 2 worth to buy? I mean, I really liked it. Kind of depends what you want out of the game, though. Like, it's very heavily narrative. Gameplay is fine, though. But yeah, I really enjoyed the game. So the one that came from his window lines up with our dead guy and the clock. But we do have another trail somehow up here. Which is weird. I don't know if I've seen everything. I think it might be our black market salesman that did it. I don't know where else I would look. I don't think we're missing anything anymore. But we do have a puddle of spilled beer here still. Ah, here we go. Oh, you played the trial? You'll probably like it then if you like the investigative side of it.
Saw him each morning as I drove by. Seemed like a good sort. We lost an entire barrel of beer, damn it. I heard two loud bangs, but thought nothing of it. Later, I found a bullet hole in a barrel. Imagine that, a bullet hole. My lad Samuel might know more. He's around back, tossing trash in the river. The poor lad. Fell on my doorstep a few years ago. He's in a bad way, has some sort of malady. Rides in the back while I make deliveries.
Oh,
Hard
shit.
worker, very determined.
Alright, maybe this is our guy. Samuel. Let's look at all the clues around here. Matches the orphan's revolver. Alright, well, it's not this barrel then. There were 3 shots fired. Okay. Another connection to the regiment. And a dead bird. Okay, there was a feather at the crime scene. And he's
I wonder
from
if someone can
Africa.
tell me more about this.
That's interesting. This is probably our guy.
I just drop off beer. Don't pay much attention to people along the way.
He's dismissive.
There was an hole in a barrel. I've got no explanation for that. That's for some sickness I picked up a while ago. Can't remember the name of it.
This has got to be our guy. You have everything needed. Everything points to this dude.
His goddamn cowardice in Africa
Yeah,
got me best
there we
friends
go.
killed. He should have faced a firing squad.
Very good sleuthing on your part. It's a miracle anyone survived, what with all those bullets whizzing about.
Yeah, you don't say. Part that struck him directly in the heart. Yeah, these ones are... I like these more than the crimes from Unity. These ones are pretty good. Oh, I noticed our XP booster is actually gone. I wonder if it's just like a set amount of boosters that you get when you have the Season Pass edition. So when you start a new game, you just have like so many hours. Because this time we didn't get one back. Which we don't need it anymore, at least. Alright, so there was that crime. So this district, I think, is completely done with all of its side missions. I don't think we have any left there, unless there's some that pop up later. Clara has an associate activity. Do we do missions for her? Because we maxed out her loyalty already. Spring Heel Jack. Do we have any, Yeah, let's, actually... This is right underneath the fast travel point. Hopefully it's still there. I don't know why the load screen's so long. Yep, it's still here.
I'll skin you like a rabbit!
My camera's stuck. There it goes. You just have to be looking right at me. Yeah, without the stunning throwing knives, you'd be kind of screwed with Jacob. Eevees would kill in one hit. They're dead. Is there any TNT up there already? Yeah. Nope. Not this guy. Your birthday is crawling out of the bed. Should I ask for all 3 of the Dark Souls games as a present? I mean, if that's what you want, why not? Those, like, rarely ever go on sale, I noticed. Like, during the winter sale, Dark Souls 2 and 3 were for full price. I think Prepare to Die Edition, like, remaster was also full price. I would actually say that the boat raids are probably worth the most, which we don't have any available right now. I don't think there's a train robbery either. Oh, there is a train robbery. That's like way the hell up there, though. Guess we can fit this one in too. Kind of close to it. I wonder what Clara has for us. Like I said, we maxed out her loyalty. I'm surprised she has missions. That was another controversy I didn't bring up, but Sony apparently shut down the 60 FPS patch mod for the Bloodborne emulation. People who are fans of Bloodborne can't seem to catch a break from Sony. Because people have been wanting them to port Bloodborne to PC or just make a next-gen patch for the game to run at 60 because they know it's possible. But Sony just doesn't do anything with it. And now they're actually punishing people for doing something with it. Just very strange. The only thing I can think of is that they're actually planning on doing something with it. Because why else would they even bother? I feel like the first strike move should still auto loot. Kind of weird that it doesn't. That's technically your front takedown on this one. Grab one of these. This might actually roll. Damn it, Dick. Get out of the way. Right into the water. So close. Right, let's pay Clara a visit. Jump to. This kid's literally stealing right in front of us. There we go.
For next time, don't draw so much attention.
Someone help me! Please!
I just cannot tell you how very grateful I am.
Maybe switch to Eevee. Oh, we got our XP booster back. Weird. I don't know what it's doing then. So maybe it's supposed to just be permanent for everybody, but it just takes a bit to kick in after it expires the first time.
You've done a wonderful job of helping the children of this city.
So what you're saying is, I'm a hero.
We pitched in what we could to properly express our gratitude.
Thank you, Clara.
Eevee gets the hug. Oh wait, is that actually all that was? Well, that's probably why it wasn't labeled as a side activity. because that's actually all it was. Basically like a conclusion to the loyalty. That actually might be what this is as well. Just a dialogue. Alright, well, Charles Dickens memory. Spring-heeled Jack.
Intruder! She's right!
This is done peeing. They all had to turn around all at the same exact time.
As fast as you can run!
Yeah. They kind of look goofy in Assassin's Creed 3 as well. I think they probably look the best in Unity. Man, none of these guys have throwing knives, huh? Well, I guess he had one. Like, the Altair robes look really good in Unity. They take a long time to unlock, though. So you need to get most of the way through the story. Like, I think sequence 11, maybe. Well, Loyalty 3. Got a black diamond. Yeah, I don't really know why that is, because like I don't usually have frame drops on it, but we have very different PC configurations. But I don't remember Brotherhood ever really running that poorly. Did it not mark the thing? There we go. Oh, I wonder if I dismissed my marker. I thought it automatically got rid of it when I did the hijack. I just noticed it's still raining on this game. I think the rain is actually stuck right now. But it could be, like, not the affinity, but it could be the CPU core issue. Because when you have more cores than the game originally was intended to run with, it can overload one core, which could cause the frame drops. But like I said, on PC Gaming Wiki, they do list how to potentially fix that. Spring-heeled Jack. Find and stop Spring-heeled Jack. Can't remember if you actually get an outfit for this one.
The aura of death surrounds thee both. Get thee behind me!
That's one hell of a greeting.
Alas, these days, stupidity is all too prevalent. You know, I never asked your names when we last met.
I'm Evie Fry, and this is my brother Jacob.
Tell me, do you believe in ghosts?
Not particularly.
Yes.
I'm skeptical myself.
It's always the
Here we
dynamic between them.
In the world's most advanced city, yet
They're
its
twins,
citizens
but they're
are
so
so
different.
enthralled to the supernatural. They leave themselves vulnerable to charlatans, which is why I joined the Ghost Club. The first society in the world to look systematically at the phenomenon. Because truth, like a spirit, must be cajoled before it will reveal itself. Will you join us?
Sounds absolutely ridiculous. Why not?
It does sound intriguing.
Splendid. I have your first case.
Alright. Gonna be ghost hunting.
There's been some disturbing reports about a series of assaults in Lambeth. People claim they're being attacked by an age-old demon, Spring-Heeled Jack. The fiend is no doubt on the prowl as we speak. It's up to you to find him.
Alright. Looks like it might have actually have stopped raining. That's crazy. It was raining for like a week straight.
You don't want to pay?
Locate a potential victim. That's always a good sign.
It was horrible. Glowing eyes, huge claws, and his laugh. Luckily, he was frightened away by some passers-by. Somebody has to do something before he attacks another.
I mean, she seems fine. So he can't be that bad.
It was a terrifying and frightful apparition.
Not this time, Spring-Heeled Jack. Alright, maybe this time. And spam smoke bombs. Dude, that guy is so lucky we were here. He almost got stabbed.
Looks like he ran this way.
See, this is when it would help to be able to have Eagle Vision open while running. It's weird that they got rid of it, yet they had areas designed kind of with it in mind.
Perhaps the legend is true and he does have giant claws.
He knows how to parkour.
Get down here! I'm not finished!
Why is this guy even up here? He's not our guy, but he looks like could be. Actually, wait, his footprints just stop here. I mean, he had to have come up this way, though. Here we go.
A heavily guarded warehouse. I wonder what they're heavily guarding.
Well, Spring-Heeled Jack might be a blighter. Kill a cultist with dynamite? Come on, man. Always making me do the loud option. Stop climbing like a jackass. Alright, at least they were further away from all the other guys. We didn't have to cause too big of a ruckus. Can't actually do it. What the fuck was that? There we go. I think she tried to do a ledge takedown before, but it like flung her backwards for some reason. Alright, let's see where the secret entrance is. Yep. Actually, that distraction? Jack, I'm sick of your smoke bombs, buddy. Just die. I can't do anything. It's gonna bleed out. There we go. Could just stun lock you for a bit, but we got him. Spring Heel Jack has been dealt with. Here's his outfit. Oh, you actually don't get it. I think I may have saw a mod where someone let you mod it in and wear it. They can replace a different suit. There's the rain. A lot of dead cultists. Some more stuff up there. Nothing left in here right now. We might have to do other ones to discover more. What are the T's? Oh, this is probably going to be another dialogue. Because I think that's what the Frederick one is. Might be able to just fast travel over there. Oh, we do have one of these. Might want to hit that up.
There you go.
Alright, there we go. Criminal's dead.
How'd it go? Come on! Faster! Move it! Come on! Yeah! Move it!
We're in this boat raid.
Come on! Come on! Slow
Might as well
down.
get off here. mean, I can see one of the chests I have to mark right there. But I need the manifest to even get the option. Alright, there's our manifest. We have to come back up this way anyways. Let's just grab these two. Is that a hiding spot glitching out? Alright, there we go.
A good haul, boss.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit to bring that loyalty up. Forgot how grindy Ned's loyalty is compared to everybody else's, because it's technically like constant free roam stuff. But that thing starts moving pretty slow. That might be something I have to do between streams. Saw that. We actually get some pretty cool parry takedowns. Kind of have to wait for them to swing at They always sit there trying to pee, but then they turn around when I'm in a close proximity to them. Oh, damn it. Did not lock onto his head. Doesn't really matter. Alright, sabotage these. I wonder if we get both of these in one. I didn't actually really need that one, I guess. Yep, there we go. Figured we might as well hit that up since we're close. Because I'm trying to head over here. Suppose we can fast travel now. all this is going to be dialogue. And then we can hit up the other side quest right above it. Freaked me out for a sec. It almost seemed like it was going to get stuck. I think it was in this direction. Yeah. Alright, Frederick, what do you got for us? Some thank yous?
Oh, Freddy. I hardly recognized you in your police togs.
You certainly scrub up well.
I thank you for your help in collecting these bounties. I am impressed with all you have accomplished, and I wish you luck with your future endeavors.
That was a awkward thank you, but you're welcome. It almost seemed like he didn't actually really... He was kind of ashamed to work with us. Case of the conflicted courtship. That is not why I'm over here.
A tragedy in the park.
Another chance to sort out a diabolical conundrum. One that I'll turn into a one-a-penny read for Purlock Publishing.
Alright, let's go see what we got. Prudence Brown's corpse. No witnesses to speak to. At least not yet. Stabbed many times in a highly violent manner. Left-handed attacker. 10 a.m. Trevor Park, noon Gilbert. His house.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Dr. Trevor Alden. Well, here's his address. Powdered medication.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
Ooh, here's our murder weapon. Standard kitchen knife. Alright, could be Michael Myers.
What's going on?
There's actually 3 witnesses in here? Or suspects, I guess.
I'm sorry to hear about her murder. She was a patient here, but increasingly began to stop by socially. So she was meeting Dr. Alton in the park, was she? My understanding was that she was engaged to someone.
Uh-oh.
In any case, the good doctor could do better, in my opinion.
Lover's affair?
Perhaps now he will.
was kind of a weird thing to say at the end there. Nope, from someone right-handed. Probably not relevant then.
I don't know any of Dr. Alton's other patients.
This guy's a big help. Pressed by grave anxiety. Since embarked on an irregular relationship with someone he shall not name. Well, we kind of need that name. I wonder if this is the powder
Now that I've seen
drug or
this,
something.
I should ask more questions.
It seems experimental. Right. Definitely had some sort of a relationship outside of this. Ooh, they're getting addicted to whatever treatment, and they're becoming alarmingly aggressive.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Oh my God, Prudence! How horrible! I was about to propose. But I don't understand. She and I didn't have a meeting arranged today. It is true that we sometimes meet in the park, but there was no arrangement for this morning.
That is very suspicious.
You appreciate, I'm sure, that I cannot discuss the condition of any of my patients.
You might want to in this case.
That's very odd indeed. Prudence was a patient here, but wasn't given this prescription. There's no reason that she should be carrying such a packet.
Well, someone's involved with this here. This guy might be on the treatment, which is not a good thing.
I'm quite angry, actually. I was having such terrific results. I felt like a new man. Much more vigorous and outgoing. But the doctor has ended the prescription altogether for no reason.
I think it was for no reason, though. Wait, did we have more dialogue with the doctor?
Mr. Baxter apparently attacked the doctor yesterday. It was after hours, but the doctor did have a cut on his cheek. Poor man. Dr. Alton makes house calls to see him. Baxter doesn't come into the office. I make up the prescriptions and he picks them up at noon when I'm away at lunch.
Alright, so we gotta meet this Baxter person. Yeah, he did have more dialogue. Unless, was that supposed to be Baxter? I didn't catch his name. Wait, who's this guy?
An unfortunate incident. One of my patients became overexcited.
Overexcited, huh? Alright, let's pay this other location a visit. I don't think we have anything else here.
Prudence and I are engaged to be married.
Gilbert Higgins.
I'm desperate to see her. She should be by any moment. She had something important to tell me. I'm worried she's going to break off the engagement.
But he doesn't know.
Prudence has been so distant lately. I believe she has a misplaced affection for her doctor, the cad. I would make a much more appropriate husband, and the wedding is planned.
Very interesting. I wonder if that one patient was Baxter, but then why would he murder her? Unless the doctor used him. Ooh, we have a new address, though, for Prudence's house. Imagine seeing someone enter your house, go upstairs, and then never come back down. They just left through the second floor window. You know how confusing that would be? Okay, Evie. Might as well just descend now. So this is where Prudence lived, huh? Let's see what we got in here then. Wait, there's a suspect in here we can talk to? Fight Club in Fallout New Vegas when? Is there even a Fight Club in New Vegas? I know there's that like arena thing, but we already did that. Unsent letter to the doctor. Uh-oh, a young woman appeared. Alright, things are pointing towards Baxter, but it could also be the one lady. A couple of grandmas. I think I got attacked by them. Isn't that one of the random events? Yeah, I think we got that one. Because I think we got jumped in... like the Vegas area. Like the city of New Vegas. Oh, this is the suspect.
I saw her kissing my man in the park, didn't I? I followed her to the street yesterday, but lost her. I'll come every day if need be, until I catch her again. That trollop better promise to let him alone, or I'll give her what for.
Yeah, free side. Mephisto, yeah.
He's all mine, I tell you. All the girls want a bit of Baxter, but they can't have him. You ask him yourself. He lives just that way.
Alright, we're finally gonna find out where Baxter lives. Baxter seems like our killer. He doesn't seem to be home. Written by a right-handed man. To Dexter, yeah. But the killer was apparently left-handed. So this is getting interesting. This one's written by someone who's left-handed. Left-handed. Oh, residue of powder.
I didn't ask about this.
Baxter's been on the medication that makes people unstable. Also a missing kitchen knife, which aligns with our murder weapon. Well, this is the murder confession right here. Literally, it's talking about killing the lady. Or he's a roommate. I wonder if that one patient was Baxter then. I didn't catch his name. You can actually ask more questions, but not with her. Most likely back at the doctor's office. Or he's a roommate. I don't know, it looked like he lived alone. That was a pretty small apartment.
That medicine was developed by Dr. Alton specifically for one of our patients, Mr. Shelby. But he's been using it for another patient as well.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that was just the wrong button. Mr. Shelby. But who the hell's Baxter then? I keep seeing this name, but I'm never seeing anybody that actually goes by it. I don't know why I keep doing that. Yeah, I know, but we haven't met anybody by that name, yet we've met... Actually, we do have a new dialogue for Gilbert's house.
I've never heard of such a man.
Well, we've learned everything. So someone's using a fake name. What did that one lady say? Oh wait, he moved his left hand when he said that. I wonder if it's him.
That medicine was developed by Dr. Alton specifically for one of our patients, Mr. Shelby. But he's been using it for another patient as well.
I don't think it's Shelby, though.
I'm quite angry, actually. I was having such terrific results. I felt like a new man. Much more vigorous and outgoing. But the doctor has ended the prescription altogether for no reason.
He's moving his left hand a lot, too. I didn't pay attention to the letters we were reading in, Gilbert's house. I don't know why I went this way. Because, he does have letters in there, but I didn't see if they said written by someone left-handed or not. Well, this is the address to him. He didn't write this himself. Which actually I think was the only thing in here. I'd have to go back to her house to see if she had any letters from Gilbert. I'm having a feeling it's Gilbert. Wish Prudence didn't live so far away. But Baxter has an actual house. We've never met him, though. So it's definitely a false alias. Well, in Unity, if you accuse the wrong person, you just get less money until you accuse the right person, which isn't really that big of a deal. I don't know what happens in this game. We know that well, she was stabbed by a kitchen knife from a left-handed person. So whoever stabbed her was using their left hand, so I would say by game logic, it's pretty definitive that it's left-handed. This is written by her. Did she get any letters from any of the people that were supposedly going to propose to her? This is her diary entries. I'm thinking it's Gilbert, because she was gonna leave him for the doctor. That's the thing, none of them ever has been claimed to be using their left hand. Because none of the letters in Baxter's house have a name assigned to them. That's why I was going back and checking the other letters that we already looked at, but none of them have signed names, so we don't know who's writing the letters at any given time. I'm gonna have to recheck the letters in the doctor's office to see if... But Gilbert wouldn't have a letter there. Isn't there like a debrief? Yeah, wounds indicate a left-handed attacker. But we can't confirm anybody's dominant hand. Alright, Dyraxis. How was Diablo 4 though? Oh, it's good? Well, that's good. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'll probably see you again on Thursday. But, like, this is so bizarre. Yeah, none of the letters actually are, addressed or signed by anybody. So there's some guy that can use both of his hands, and he's using two different names, but we didn't actually find any clues that would expose that. We're kind of just guessing. Because it's either the doctor, the patient, or Gilbert. Those are kind of what we're left with. Unless it's one of the women, but again, we wouldn't really know. I wonder why the fighter the fighter is highlighted.
I've never heard of such a man. Prudence has been so distant lately. I believe she has a misplaced affection for her doctor, the cad. I would make a much more appropriate husband, and the wedding is planned. I've just lost my life's love. How can you accuse me?
Okay, so it's not him. This one's actually tough because there's actually really no answer. Well, yeah. He was gonna marry the victim, and the doctor was having an affair with the victim. Like, she was gonna break off her wedding with Gilbert to marry the doctor, which would again put Gilbert on the highest suspect list.
I may have some problems, but brutally...
Yeah, this one's ridiculous, because there's really no way of knowing. The only thing I can think of is, like, she's the one sending out all the drugs.
I think that Prudence was a...
Yeah, I have no fucking clue, man. This one's insane. I guess it's the doctor. He was gonna... Prudence was gonna leave her husband for him, and I guess that upset... No, this doesn't make sense. I feel like we're missing a actual person. Unless he's been abusing his own drug, but there was nothing that indicated that.
Oh God, it's true.
Oh, he did do it.
Help myself.
So he was using his own drug and created an alternate persona?
It's too horrible.
This one didn't make any
I knew
sense.
something was amiss with the medical powder, but didn't understand
He used the
until he
kitchen
found those
knife,
papers.
which was missing from
Well done.
Bacter's apartment. Which of whom we've never met. Yeah, even the story that they're telling me isn't making any sense, because none of this actually happened. There was never anybody named Baxter. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, yes. Yeah, that one's weird. It doesn't tell you a lot of the information you'd really need to know to solve it. Yeah, that one was strange. Because Gilbert basically, he didn't directly murder her in the Penny Dreadful debrief that they give you at the end. Baxter was becoming obsessed with her because of the abuse of the powder, and Dr. Gilbert didn't want to look guilty, so he covered up the murder. So the actual killer was Baxter, we just never met him. We were basically exposing the person who covered up the murder, which at no point does it really indicate that that's what you're doing. The game's constantly telling you to just accuse the actual killer, but you never actually get to meet the actual killer. Yeah, that's where I'm headed right now. There's another one over here. So I was sitting there trying to figure out who Baxter was, when Baxter, he never was alive anymore, I guess. I don't even know what happened to him.
Here now.
So I'm sitting here looking for a left-handed killer, but we would actually never meet him.
That's it.
That one's tough. It doesn't really explain certain things. I feel like there should have been like another set of clues indicating that Baxter wasn't around anymore. No, Baxter was a real person. Baxter was a second patient of Dr. Gilbert.
Whoa!
He had two patients. He had Baxter and then the guy in the main lobby, Mr. Shelby. And Baxter was becoming obsessed. So basically the murderer, the victim, was actually in love with 3 different people at the same time. And she fell in love with the doctor after the person she was already engaged to, and then she started falling in love with Baxter. And then Baxter murdered her, and then Dr. Gilbert tried to cover it up because the reason why Baxter murdered her was because of the powdered drug that he was prescribed by the doctor. So it's just really convoluted because we never actually meet the killer. Because it actually states that Baxter is not the same as the doctor. They're 2 different people. Even the doctor stated that. I guess. We don't really know what happened to Baxter. He kind of just disappeared and the doctor covered it up. I guess, yeah. Like I said, the whole thing didn't really make any sense.
An important
Because it
detective
tells
is
us that
missing.
Baxter and Gilbert were two
Skullduggery
different
is
people,
surely
yet it
afoot.
assumes that
Solve
we were
it,
supposed to
and
meet
I'll
the
write it
killer
up
himself.
Quick as you please.
Because it said that, like, in the briefing, it said that the crime unfortunately falls on Dr. Gilbert because he tried covering it up. Not that he actually killed her. Oh, we get to talk to Aberline again.
He's a friend of mine. The whole station is out looking for him as we speak. Ironically, he came here on an investigation himself. Seems several people have gone missing in this part of town. We've had reports of missing people over the last few months. Detective Murphy is just the most recent and the only one who's anybody to speak of.
That's not good. A detective is missing. Thought that was a body. Yeah, I guess that's technically what happened. You might try the core thing. Yeah, it might help, because I heard that that does help a lot of people. Like I said, PC Gaming Wiki lays out the steps. You just have to... When you type in the command for your shortcut, you just have to make sure it's the amount of cores that your CPU is. It'll tell you what specific command to use for however many cores your CPU has. Shows that small bits of bone are mixed in. Appears to be a human
I didn't ask
knuckle.
about this.
So, a factory that is packaging manure seems to be disposing of bodies.
I saw him going into the barber shop when I was on my way to work.
No, this isn't Jack the Ripper. These are just the Penny Dreadful crime investigations.
In this kind of neighborhood, people come and go.
Okay, she seems pretty dismissive about this. If she owns the flower shop, she'd be using manure. Maybe she's our killer. That was a flicker. Diamond-shaped holes. Yeah, essentially.
An odd man indeed.
Sherlock
He spent a
Holmes.
fair amount of time in here, poking around. Some people around town just seem to vanish. It is mysterious. George delivers that to us. It's amazing. The flowers just grow and grow.
Detective Loki.
Sweet boy. Constantly giving my assistant gifts,
No, I don't think
a
we.
jacket,
Well, it's a
handbag, and
detective. I
so
think
on.
it's a guy.
George is my sweetheart. I think he plans to propose marriage soon. Maybe even today.
This lady's giving me strange vibes. She doesn't seem to understand what's happening. Well, the computer can tell you. Meat delivery from George as well. George seems like he's got his hands in everything now. Forgot the steps. You either have to do like a Windows system information to see. You could also just go into your system information to see what CPU you have and then look that up to find out how many cores your CPU has. The meat
That's
smells
unusual.
a little odd. So is George delivering human meat and then manure with human bones in it?
He was in here asking about missing people. Bought a meat pie, he did. Stayed and chatted for a few minutes, then headed off to the barber.
Or it's one of the disappeared victims' jackets, because apparently multiple people disappeared.
I'm told that some people have gone missing, but I don't know anything about it.
I didn't catch
He
what
was
you
in here
said.
asking about missing people. Bought a meat pie, he did. Stayed and
Bought a
chatted
meat
for
pie.
a few minutes, then headed off to the barber.
Because Detective Murphy is the recent one that went missing.
George delivers meat from a pie.
But George is
Lovely
definitely
lad.
at the center
I
of
pay
this.
on delivery. I believe he picks it up from a local butcher shop.
We need to meet George.
You mean the annoying bloke nosing around? I told him to sod off.
Well, yeah, I mean, the detective actually disappeared, so he might actually already be dead.
I pride myself on the quality of the beef I sell. Somebody's selling cheap around here, though. My sales have dropped off. George? I don't know any George.
So George lied about picking the meat up locally. I mean, so far it seems like George is our killer. Seems to be getting his supply from a unknown source. But maybe that's too obvious.
He came in asking lots of questions. I believe I answered them to his satisfaction. I suppose there are a few people I haven't seen in a while. Why would you want to know about him? Stupid boy. He does deliver tan leather on occasion, but I really have very little
So
to
we've
do
got
with him.
leather, meat, and bone. So is our tan leather human skin? Because they said that the leather was pretty pale. A diamond-shaped hole in it. Alright, that aligns with our jacket. Distinctive shaped holes. Well, all I know is we have to meet George. Beanie Sod?
Yeah, I gave him a trim.
Sweeney Todd?
He asked no-ended questions. When I cut his hair, I notices a tattoo right at the base of his neck. A green Celtic cross. it
Okay.
was.
The flower lady had a satchel with a faded green cross on it, so I guess her satchel is made of the detective's skin.
You're right.
So the
Several
detective
people
is
have
dead.
disappeared over the past months. Some of them were customers of mine. George was in here earlier, getting an haircut. He wanted to look nice for his girl. He's been seeing Joanna from the flower shop for some time now. Said he's finally saved up enough money to pop a question.
Yeah, the flower lady is a very prime suspect. Either she's manipulating George to get this stuff, or something else is going on.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
There's blood outside of this dude's shop.
I'm trying to quit drinking. Sometimes my hand shakes when I'm given a shave.
Okay, so he is Sweeney Todd. He's just cutting people up. Apparently it was an accident, though. Let's see where this leads us. Maybe he accidentally cut George. Just leading us to a factory. There's some weird abandoned building, I guess. What the hell was that noise?
Get out.
George's
You can
house.
scare me. Get out of here before I throw you out. I can't afford to get caught up in
These are all the deliveries he made. The supplier gets the most money. So yeah, I mean, he's working for someone who's actually causing the disappearances. They're just using George to basically get rid of all the body parts and stuff. Ooh, is this our guy? Is this George? George's body. A puncture wound, a diamond-shaped hole in it. Well, I mean, the leather shop has the shape puncher. I don't know if it's actually the flower lady, though. She doesn't actually seem that connected to it with all this. Got some more dialogue we can do. It might actually just be the guy running the leather shop, then. He might be... It would be a running theme to Unity. Is there someone else using human skin?
George, I hoped he'd stop by. I want to see his new haircut. You must be at his house. Oh, I do hope he proposes soon.
So yeah, George just had something for this lady. I'm thinking it's the leather shop. They must be killing people and using their skin to make clothing. That's what I'm thinking.
He was coming too close to figuring out where all those people went.
It's him.
They got parceled out to the baker, the florist, and me.
You very cleverly puzzled that one out. A very unpleasant crime. Perfect for one of Mr. Raymond's penny dreadfuls.
That's an even half dozen. Let's see.
Yep. All right. That one was a bit more straightforward. Do we actually have any open ones now? Because there are more. I just don't see any more. Oh, that one counted for this district. Apparently there's 2 more here. Oh, there's one all the way up here, and then there's also this one. Pretty sure this is an additional content one. We also have another ghost mystery right over here. Cannibalism. I don't think he was eating them. Though he did distribute the meat to other people, so maybe that charge would fall onto him if they ate. Because the detective that died last bought a meat pie from the place where the meat was delivered. Were you good help? I mean, I guess that one was a lot more straightforward than the previous one. Because if it was like the previous one, the leather shop guy wouldn't have been the killer. It would have been like someone that... It would have been George. But we couldn't accuse George. Because he died. Okay, let's see. Dead letters.
You seem tired, friend. Everything all right?
There's always too much work to do.
Today's Ghost Club investigation involves a carriage. It's said to be covered with gold leaf, dazzling passers-by when the sun shines. Naturally, it's rumored to be haunted. Now let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I know. Who's gonna investigate the murders we've committed?
Oh, I'd rather enjoy a sit-down, but duty calls.
But then she sat down. Wait, is that a sleeping spot? What the hell? I didn't know you could just find somewhere to sleep.
The Royal Mail
That was a
coaches
clue,
vanished when
too.
the post began to be transported by rail.
Odd clue.
That's curious.
My darling Fry. Uh-oh. Elizabeth. Does this person have a thing for Jacob? Well, jeez, man. I'm gonna fail this before I even get on a carriage. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hijack him at any point, considering he's moving pretty quick through the city. Kinda getting closer. Almost there.
Who's there? All your friends?
Yes, you're safe. You don't have to worry anymore.
Oh, you
All right,
saved me.
caught it.
That wretch would have forced me to marry him within the hour. I must return home.
Damn, she lives pretty far.
There you are.
Or they're just telling me to go a very... Wait,
Here now.
no.
Slowly.
Looks like this way would be way faster. Oh, wait, no. It's across a bridge. Yeah, that's why they're telling me to go that way. That's where the bridge entrance is.
Gotta go.
Oh, shit. Starbucks. Imagine they actually did have some, like, sponsorship deal with Starbucks, so they had to incorporate it into this time period. Yep. Doesn't matter. As long as we're not hitting anybody. Yeah, I'm in America, so I just drive on the left side. Why am I under attack? How many people want this lady to be kidnapped?
Quickly, we have not a moment to lose.
Of course.
Don't shoot the horse, shoot the person.
We've lost them. Thank you. You have been a great help.
Manual
Will
transmission?
you please take me home?
Like stick shift?
I owe you my thanks. You have gone to a great deal of trouble for someone you don't even know. What is your name?
Evie Fry. There you are. Here now. Go on.
Why is everyone French? Well, why not?
That's it. Easy.
You have preserved my honor and saved my life. I am Elizabeth. Won't you climb down and sit beside me so that I might see your face?
What's up with this lady?
Where is she?
Wait, there's no one in here? Your daughter, Elizabeth. Hey, what's going on, Isaac? Oh, we were
You
still
look as though you're
dreaming.
Just about to collapse. What on earth has happened?
Just a dream. Or so I think.
Alright, we had a dream. Maybe that's a confirmation of the paranormal on this one?
Come on, give it here. It's not worth prison.
Will do.
That was an interesting one. Well, that's all side missions in Whitechapel. Head over to this other crime. Yeah, we're heading to one right now. Train safe is full.
Here, you might need this.
Thank you.
Am I gonna get credit for that? I actually did, surprisingly. It's going pretty good. How about you? Got a lot done so far on this. So we're tackling some of the side missions. The mystery of the twice dead professor.
Here's an especially exciting one. Perfect for a penny dreadful.
A famous professor dies twice.
That's once more than
How does
usual.
that happen?
Twice as many sales. My name will soon be known across the nation.
Oh, nice. Well, it sounds like you had fun then. Well, here's our dead professor. Terrible struggle. Deep cut on his forehead. Appears to be surgical. What goes into the skull itself?
It's so very awful. The professor died of an heart attack just days ago. Then tonight, I hear pounding at the door. I open it to find him bleeding and in pain. He tried to say something, then collapsed dead. Again. He kept repeating,
That's unlucky.
Barkesso, Barkesso, over and over. What does it mean?
Barkesso. Get paid on Thursday, 450 bucks, nice.
It's unthinkable. Such a great man. We were still in mourning from the burial. He was buried yesterday in the family plot.
What? So he didn't actually, like, get resuscitated. He literally was buried? This is an odd one.
How dare you!
Virginia. Think about getting a new game? What'd you have in mind? African origin. Could have been something hidden in it. Okay. So I'll have to keep note of that. Syndicate, I mean, I'd recommend it. Syndicate's a really good game. Especially on PS5, it runs at 60 FPS because they patched it. Same with Series X. Large distinctive spider curled up. You know what? Okay, so he wasn't actually dead when he suffered the heart attack. He probably got poisoned, like paralysis type poison, so they thought he was dead. So that's all we do know, is that he was paralyzed from a spider bite. He was presumed dead, and then he actually wasn't dead, and then he had a surgical injury on his head. I'm always wondering if they were just going to try to figure out what the cause of his death was. Maybe the doctor accidentally killed him. Not really sure what the
I should go
significance
back
of
and
that
ask
is
about
yet.
this.
Yeah, he's Spider-Man. Presence doesn't matter here. I mean, hey man, as long as you just hang out, that's all I care about. Be open only by Professor buying
I should
personally.
go back and ask about this.
Okay, so the spider was definitely delivered to him, so somebody definitely had the intention of poisoning this guy. Which it could be Virginia. We don't know much about her yet. Professor
I wonder if
Silas.
someone could tell me more about this.
Well, we haven't met him yet. Yeah, Isaac, that's probably for the best. Probably the best way to stay drama-free in the chat.
My father was an eminent anthropologist and something of an explorer. He made his name by investigating
Is this
the
the plot to
practices of a
Madam
small
Web?
village in the Congo. His colleagues
Wait,
at the
did Madam
university
Web get
often
this
sent him
plot from
trinkets from
Assassin's
abroad.
Creed Syndicate?
This is no time to talk about the
That'd be
will.
crazy.
It is true that my father and my fiancée didn't get on, but I'm confident that once he got to know her as a daughter-in-law, they would have become friends.
Well, so far, he apparently knows about these spiders, but his fiancée would have direct access to them. And so if his fiancée's Virginia, her priority on the suspect list definitely moves up.
Spider? Let's get that out of here. Emmett is definitely afraid of spiders. He got that a few days ago. Inside was a statue.
Oh, the
I
statue
thought
was
it was
in the
a
crate.
marvel. But he told me it
But
was
maybe
quite
the spider
common.
was in the statue.
I don't know who sent it.
Playing to his love for antiquities. It did say something fit within the statue. That was a big-ass spider. I think it was the size of Evie's foot. Yeah, which Virginia would, and she would also have direct access, if that's the fiance's name. She would also have access to that guy's anthropology studies, which would be a spider. Here's Virginia, and she already looks pissed off.
A lovely man, and quite wealthy. I only wish he had lived to bless my alliance with his son.
Alright, she's got a reason. Apparently, he did not give Virginia the blessing to marry his son. Well, I appreciate that, Isaac. You have mentioned that before during the Fallout streams, but you were there for a very long time on those, and our Red Dead 2 adventures. Yep, so far Virginia is suspect
Do you know
number
whether that
1.
change was actually made? I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you know whether that change was actually
she's
made?
definitely guilty. She's wondering if the will was changed. Like, why would she even ask that? Did I finish Alan Wake 2? Yeah, I have a full playthrough of Alan Wake 2 on my channel with all of its DLCs. It's not like an overly long game. I'd say it's like a proper amount of time. I can't remember how long it took me to beat it, but it I think it was like maybe 10 to 12 hours or something like that. Well, here's the spider. Produces a state of resembling death. So I was, okay, that was obvious. The spider did almost look like it killed him, but he wasn't actually dead.
I should go back and ask about this.
He was just going to be in a vegetative state for 2 or 3 days. Well, Virginia, she's obviously wanting money.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more
Take
questions.
it this is the spider's original crate.
An eminent colleague. He wrote prolifically. Probably no one will ever
How long
amass
between The Last of
amount
Us 2?
knowledge he acquired.
Like, how long is it compared to that game?
I'm most vexed about that. A rare specimen of the sort I've been studying for years. It escaped a few days ago, no doubt due to that scatterbrained assistant.
Yeah, so she had direct access to the spider. Yeah, it's definitely her. We can get the rest of the clues just to see what we all find. But it's gotta be Virginia.
My thesis subject. My South American
I feel like Last of Us 2... they might be around the same length, to be honest.
Fascinating subject.
Like, if you go for all the collectibles in Last of Us 2, it'll probably equal out to around the same time. Because Alan Wake 2 is still a mostly linear
The
game.
anthropological sciences have lost a great mind. He revolutionized the field.
Arachnophobia, I don't know if I've ever seen it.
His mantle. I recently traveled to Africa in order to continue studies on the indigenous tribe Professor Bing discovered some time ago.
He was in Africa, which is where
The
that statue
anthropological
came
sciences
from.
have lost a great mind.
But this guy doesn't really sound like he has a reason to kill him. Yeah, but it's gotta be Virginia.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
Why is this table a clue? Okay. The artifact that was sent to the other house was originally displayed on this table. So, Virginia may have stolen it from this room.
Which one is that? Sorry, difficult to read. I've lost my spectacles somewhere.
That's convenient. There's like 2 other clues in this house. I'm not seeing anything highlighted yellow. It's from the 1990s, but I hear they're possibly doing a remake. I wouldn't doubt it. Seems to be the thing that studios keep doing nowadays, is remaking stuff. You're bound to drop the soap. For £7. Does the handkerchief really matter?
I hoped you wouldn't find that. I'm afraid several of the faculty purchase cadavers for research purposes. It's a fact of university life.
Okay. She also ordered a cadaver, which I'm assuming the cadaver was the presumed dead murder victim. So she brought the murder victim to the house. That's probably where the wound came from. This is a very intricate crime. You're going to sleep now, Ivy? No problem. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. Hopefully you figure everything out with Brotherhood. Hopefully the core issue might solve it. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Thursday. We have not been... Oh, wait, we have been to Bying's house. What was the other location? Oh, the cemetery. We never went there. But yeah, Virginia has a direct involvement in everything that makes sense as to how this crime was done.
That's a good girl.
Oh, did it cut my... Like, I can't even do the sound because I think my mic might cut it out. But yeah, we're streaming on Thursday. Sometimes NVIDIA broadcast cuts some words out depending on how they sound, because it might be similar to static or something like that. But it provides pretty clear audio, which is nice, and removes any background noise. And since my mic doesn't have any gain control, I pretty much need something that can noise cancel. Yeah, the Baxter one was really complicated, because you don't actually ever meet the real murderer in it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn, this was he was gonna be buried in? Definitely wealthy.
Now that I've heard this, I should ask the others some questions.
He showed up again. First time that's happened in 35 years of grave digging.
Wait, there was another guy who died
I
twice?
saw the son lock the two myself.
Well, the son is engaged to the fiance, so she could also have direct access to the key. Last night's transaction. Yeah, if you look at a lot of the performance breakdowns for the PS5 compared to the PS5 Pro, it's definitely not worth it. Like, at all. £7.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
That's what the unmarked receipt was for, so she definitely paid off the guy. I mean, I don't know why we're coming to more realizations. We already know. A lace handkerchief with red embroidery matches the one right next to Virginia. Like, all of these things are just pointing to her. This is one of the more obvious ones.
Body snatching? That's an insult. I'd be in the slammer quick
But
as
this
that
guy
if I got caught.
technically is also committing a crime.
It's plain that 7 guineas is a lot for a bloke like me. I'm careful with me pennies and save for a rainy day.
Oh, that's a lie.
So I sell a body or two on the side. A man's got to eat, ain't he? I broke the lock and left him on a barrow just behind his tomb. It was dark, couldn't really see. But some fella come by and carted the old professor off. It's muddy back there. You can nightly still see the tracks.
A fella? Wait a second. Maybe it is his son. Where are the tracks? Maybe the son is kind of... Maybe Virginia and the son are both in on it. But I don't think we can multi-accuse. But the gravedigger saw a man, apparently, unless it was just... He said it was kind of dark, so maybe he's just mistaken. How old was Baxter? I have no idea. The hell is this leading me? Alright, well this is where the wound was gonna be made then. Oh shit. Okay. African tribe. We might be getting distracted by Virginia here. A perfumed odor. Well, no, it could still be Virginia, because she could be using all of the resources inside, but that one guy would have studied all of this. Oh, this is just where his missing book is. Wait, I don't get it though. Why would she go through this much effort? Oh, here's his broken eyeglasses. Alright, so it's actually the dude upstairs. Yeah, this new location gave us a lot more info. it was actually the guy that lives in the same house as Virginia. I think he's actually trying to, like, frame them. Yeah, but why would she bring his glass? I mean, unless it's really that complicated where she's doing all of this, but it actually could be the dude on the second floor. Because this guy, the guy upstairs is also missing his glasses. Like, unless she took his glasses and brought them there and placed them on the floor. I don't know, maybe she's just greedy.
Yes,
now that she knows
mine.
she's actually
I
dead.
misplaced a similar one, possibly at the funeral. I was so upset.
I mean, that's a good answer, too. This bitch. So now I'm actually kind of thrown for a loop here, because it very well could be this dude up here.
Which one is that? Sorry, difficult to read. I've lost my spectacles somewhere.
I don't know, he just says he lost his spectacles somewhere.
In order to continue
Which his spectacles are on the floor where the incision was made on the murder victim's head.
I recently traveled to Africa
and this guy knows all about the African sacrificial tribe shit. So either Virginia is trying to learn all he knows and used the husband, the father of her fiancés, as the study project, or it was this guy. So I'm actually kind of confused here, because it did get a lot more complicated. All things are pointing to Virginia, but why would she bring his glasses to that area? It just, like, as far as game logic is concerned, it just seems like an odd thing to throw in there. Like, the wife could just not really care, because she didn't get the blessing from the husband, so she's glad he's dead. I'm almost, like, thinking we just accused this dude. Because the statue with the spider in it was from his table as well. So, like, a lot of things point to both Virginia and him. Yeah, she could have stole his glasses. It just seems like an odd thing to do. But she also had the receipt for the... It almost seems like they're both involved in it to some extent. But she also has the receipt for buying a body, which she directly commented on. So it's like, it's either her or the other guy.
I hoped you wouldn't find that. I'm afraid several of the faculty purchase cadavers for research purposes. It's a fact of university life.
But she doesn't say that she directly purchased the body, just that other people do sometimes purchase the body. This one's actually kind of tough. I mean, she would do it to frame him, but it just seems like such an oddly specific thing that I wouldn't expect from the game. Then again, I didn't expect the non-murder doctor either. Alright, I might be an idiot, but I'm gonna accuse the guy upstairs first. The worst case scenario is we just lose some money. But I'm gonna see what happens.
I required his knowledge in order to become
Yeah,
the
it
greatest
was him.
anthropologist in the British Empire. And his beloved tribe of savages provided
He was
the
actually
method.
trying to frame Virginia. Kind of. Virginia was just
Professor
making
Silas
mistakes.
was particularly cunning
she
and gruesome. Mr. Raymond
Shouldn't
will be
have
thrilled.
unintentionally, but that was our guy. Like, the glasses thing kind of gave it away to me, because I didn't think the game would try to confuse you that much. Why would he say the truth? Because he's guilty, and we caught him. That's just the game's way of ending the mission, so that you know you did it right. But yeah. I'm honestly glad I kept going for the clues, because it was not Virginia. She just happened to be doing all of the wrong things unintentionally. And saying all of the wrong things. It's unrealistic. Well, yeah, I know, but we're also jumping from 100 stories up into a hay bale, so I don't think realism is exactly what they're going for at all times. Like I said, that's just the game way of telling you that you solved the crime. It's not gonna, like, leave it up in the air so that if you accuse somebody, you don't know if you did it right. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is still based in video game logic, so it's not like the guy's gonna be like, no, I didn't do it, I swear, and then you're gonna be like, well, did I solve it or did I not solve it? And then it's just like, yep, you solved it, and even though the game just told you that the guy didn't do it type of thing. So they have to make the guy confess so that we know we solved the crime correctly. I don't even know where my train is at. There it is. We're already close to the crime scene. I'll just collect the money later. Yeah, that one actually does try to trick you into believing it's Virginia. Locked in to die. You get engraved brass knuckles.
My write-up of that last crime was so ingenious that Perlock Publishing tossed me quite a tidy sum. I believe this next one will do even better.
It's baffling. The room was locked. How did the murderer get in and out?
Well, yeah, that's what we did. That's why he was arrested. No signs of a struggle, no wounds. Oh, we have a vent though, so I guess he was probably poisoned. This is similar to a Unity one. Wait, Byron, is this linked to the other crime we just solved? My opinion about weed? I don't know, I don't really have one. I don't smoke weed myself. The light won't turn on. Communicating with the neighboring apartment. Well, he's a reviewer, so it's gonna be someone who might have killed him out of spite for a bad review. No, there's no wounds on the body. I'm assuming that someone probably, like, pumped something toxic into his room while he was sleeping.
Well now, I didn't ask about this.
What letter? No sign of a break-in. Candle is lit the whole time.
I should go back and ask about this.
I think there's still one more clue in... Oh yeah, the door. Yeah, we have to go in there still, because it's connected to the neighbor's apartment. No break-in.
I'm just the housekeeper, but Mr. Casham was a dear friend. Each morning I bring him his coffee. Today his door was locked shut. My husband is the caretaker. We live downstairs. We have the keys to all the apartments, so after knocking, I became concerned and let myself in and found him like this. The lights weren't working. My husband didn't want to waste any candles, so we retired early. Mr. Cashin was a respected music critic. A very
Well,
accomplished
it might be a
man.
musician then. Go talk to the neighbors.
Gone just like that, eh? He lived right next door and often came home from his concerts a bit drunk and singing at the top of his lungs. drove my wife near crazy.
Wife didn't like him.
Cashin had an eye for the ladies, no question. I was a bit jealous of him, frankly. I was down in the cellar, fiddling with my experiments.
Fiddling with his experiments?
I'm an amateur chemist. Henman let me set up a few experiments in the cellar.
Oh, interesting. He's got a chemistry station in the basement. Series of damning reviews by London's most influential critic has crushed all hope of attracting an audience. Well, she keeps up with this. Yeah, it might be this guy's wife. We don't know for sure yet. She's a musician.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
If that's her violin book.
Now that I've seen this, I should ask more questions.
Mr. Cashin is dead? I just saw him yesterday. He looked in the peak of health. If you ask me, he paid a bit too much attention to the caretaker's wife. Scandalous, really.
Oh.
They must have
Well, it
seen
could be
each
the
other nearly every
caretaker.
day.
Like you were saying.
Last night I was knitting in that chair. Then I felt quite sickly and opened the window to clear my head. I certainly didn't hear anything. When the lights quit working yesterday, that
They
sweet
really
Mr.
had a
Golden
lover's
handed
affair.
out candles to everyone. He's such a nice man.
He's good at chemistry. He could have done something with the candles. 'Cause he had a lit candle right next to his
That
bed.
belongs to Mr. Golden. He's an awfully nice chap.
Mr.
We let
Golden.
him use our apartment during the day when my wife
Mr.
and I
Golden
are out
was
tending
given
our
access
shop.
to the
He likes
connecting
to rehearse
apartment.
here where the light's better.
Okay, that's another suspect. Basement key. So we have a new person that has access to the room.
It's true. I loved him. He was the best
There
thing
was a
that
lover's
ever
affair.
happened to me.
So, I mean, the husband's looking like a likely suspect. We've never met him yet. No, I keep doing that on accident.
I worked very late. So did he. I only met him once or twice in the 2 years I've been living here.
Here's Mr. Golden.
I was out giving a benefit recital for unemployed musicians. Several dozen people can attest to my whereabouts.
Apparently he's got an alibi. Violin strings. Oh, candles. Well, he had access to the candles. Maybe he hollowed out a candle? Yeah, I mean, the caretaker and Mr. Golden had access to the connected room. So they're like the two primary suspects. Very dirty with soot. I wonder why. Well, he does definitely have a love for music.
I use them to create an ambience when I hold private recitals.
Alright. We never met the husband yet. The actual... The wife's like the caretaker and stuff. I don't even know where he's at. He's probably down here. This supplies gas to all rooms covered in dirt and
I
soot,
believe
which
I should reinterrogate a
Mr.
suspect.
Golden's clothes are also covered in soot. He does, but we have all the locations unlocked to us, so we can't actually ask anybody about his whereabouts.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Yellow liquid. Well, we already knew about the chemistry station. This is the basement? This is like street level, though. That's true. It did say to all rooms, so it had to be the connecting one.
I wonder if someone could tell me more about this.
Screwdriver, that could be used to open up a vent. What other clues in this small space? Oh, another light. This isn't really a clue anymore, though.
Mr. Cashin's dead. Difficult to believe. He led a quiet life. Out at concerts most nights. Shut up in his room writing the rest of the time. He must have been a lonely man. My wife felt sorry for him and helped him as often as she could.
He doesn't seem to be aware of the affair.
I'm in charge of the running and upkeep of the whole building, so I can get dirty now and then. I was just doing some work in the basement. I forgot to put it away after I fixed Mr. Golden's music stand yesterday morning.
The story's not coming
I left
together.
it there, and he came to give it back.
Wait.
The gas quit working yesterday. I don't know enough to fix such things safely myself. A man from the company is going to come by tomorrow.
But he just said that Mr. Golden is the one who asked for the screwdriver. Surprised we can't talk to him again. Yeah, but I don't know if it goes that in depth.
Ah, yes, be careful with that. It can be dangerous. It reacts badly with heat.
Alright, so the yellow chemical is what killed him. We just need to figure out who used it. We can't, unless... Do we have another location? We don't have another location. However, it didn't say we've learned everything we needed to. So there's actually, unless it did, I just didn't see the pop-up. Yeah, so we just gotta take him at his word, because we actually can't go to the place he mentioned. It's not actually one of the clue or investigation zones. The affair thing might just be trying to throw us off. I mean, yeah, usually it's like but they point to both of them. This dude just, the fact that he has ties to music, and the guy that died was a music critic, and this guy performs at places. Mr. Golden. I don't know if he had any reviews based off of Mr. Golden, because he could have, said something about it. His alibi was that other people could attest to his whereabouts, but we can't actually find that out. Huh. This one seems like, yeah, this is performed by the first violin was a disaster. I'm thinking it's Mr. Golden. Because, he did leave a negative review about a violinist at a certain place. Did this guy say where he performed?
I was out giving a benefit recital for unemployed musicians. Several dozen people can attest to my whereabouts.
No.
I worked very late. So did he. I only met him once or twice in the 2 years I've been living here.
Whatever, I'm gonna accuse him.
He destroyed an entire
Yeah, it was him.
orchestra. All those musicians put out of work. A rancorous old man who had no talent or creativity of his own.
Alright, so it's Mr. Golden.
I suspect there was more to that mystery than meets the eye. I'm going to look into it.
Up to the clink with you.
Yep. I mean, it's all helpful to just, like, debrief, basically, so yeah. I was thinking it was Golden, because it didn't seem like the husband was really that aware of things. And we kept getting hints, because the way Unity's crimes worked is they usually would repeatedly tell you all of the things you need to know, like the clues and stuff. Which this is following a similar pattern. Alright, there's one more crime over there. And then there's another one down here. Oh, there's two over here. There's actually quite a few side missions. We might have to continue them in the next stream. We might want to... Wasn't there a train robbery right next to me? Yeah, right here. We might want to try to catch this. Yeah, because it seemed like the affair was only there to try to make you think something else was happening. Yeah, that train is heading in the opposite direction. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4. I'm gonna need your carriage here, buddy. How am I gonna catch up to this train? Actually, I'm gonna want to go across this bridge behind me. Yeah, we can do another one. I'm curious what the Westminster one is, because the Westminster one is apparently the highest difficulty area, so maybe that one will be even trickier.
Move it! Come on! Yeah, come on! Faster! Move it! Come on! Faster!
See if we can catch this train first. Yeah. It would have been, like, I would have taken the other guy more seriously, Mr. Golden, if we could actually talk to witnesses that he claimed he had, but he didn't actually have any. I'm surprised there's no enemies on this train. Oh, my train's right here. To collect our income right now.
Seems a letter has come for Jacob.
Alright, so let's see here. Because we had another crime right here. Conjuring up a killing. And this is in the highest level difficulty area, so I'm curious about this one. Good detective partner. Sure. Yeah. Like I said, it's helpful to discuss what we're finding because it makes it easier to come to a conclusion.
Thank you.
Alright, let's do this right. Get our detective gear going. Wait, this is like an additional content one?
My dear friend, the Ghost
Oh,
Club
this
has
is
an
a Ghost
extraordinary
Club
case for
one.
you.
This isn't even the same thing.
Spiritualist Thaddeus the Amazing has predicted his own death at his next seance. Could you have a look?
Still a murder mystery, but it's for the Ghost faction. Like the Ghost Club.
There, girl. First, I shall reveal each of you the
Uh-oh, we've got a soothsayer. Wait, what building is this?
We have a visitor.
What is happening here?
Oh shit. That guy died right in front of us.
Light the lamps.
Oh, he's actually dead.
The worst job, like, just to have in real life? Slightly scorched from the explosion. Bloody knife. That's obvious.
I have no doubt that his powers were genuine. He was able to tell me of my daily comings and goings, and all manner of details that he couldn't possibly have known. He certainly was going to be able to put me in contact with my sister. I'm so
What
sorry
guy?
to lose Thaddeus.
We didn't actually see
The
anything.
oddest part is that he claimed all would be revealed to each of us before his death.
It's the guy that inspected his
I've been
body walked
coming
up
here
to him
to
after
decide
he was
whether I should
stabbed.
accept a marriage proposal. Thaddeus had been attempting to contact my departed sister so that she could give me advice. Thaddeus was a kind man who sincerely wanted me to make the best choice. Now what am I to do?
So she literally based all of her decisions off of what Thaddeus said. Alright, so that's what the flashbang explosion was from.
He was an incredible psychic.
Just on the table.
I came to clarify some personal financial matters. I don't understand what happened. He foretold his own death, but I didn't expect it to happen like this.
Weird.
This is so frustrating. I had a simple question, but have had to come back for seance after seance.
Rewind the
week
footage?
after week.
Not really.
Each time Thaddeus
The
divined
beginning
a
of the mission
partial
didn't really
number
tell
from
us
the other
anything.
side, but never the entire correct number. Today he promised that I would get everything.
Alright, well this guy needed an answer, so I don't think he would kill him.
I sought him out after the death of Mittens.
Take it Mittens is her
I
cat.
was so hoping to hear from my loved one. I'm convinced Thaddeus could have communicated Mittens' wishes to me. I must know to whom Mittens wishes that I should leave my fortune. And now Thaddeus is lost to us. I shall never know. Mittens is my beloved kitty cat.
That's an obvious
She
one.
was run over by a milk wagon several weeks ago. I've been trying desperately to contact my sweet thing ever since. I'm not well, though, and likely haven't long to live myself.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a little too on the nose. This has to go deeper.
Nothing but a showman, really. Each week he gave a seance with all his clients present together. So many people makes everything much more dramatic. I attend Lady
This guy
Ursula
didn't
at
believe
these
in him.
sessions. She's ailing and needs someone to help her along. I have no particular belief in an afterworld, but if it comforts Milady, I see no harm.
That's a good answer, though. Alright, so, I mean, the guy could have just stabbed himself. Because the guy who died said he was gonna die right before it happened. Dr. Wilburn is missing from the list. Well, when it started, right before the lights went out, everybody was around the table. And then when the lights came back on, everybody was scattered. Bellows smokes like a chimney. For the price of a few cigarettes, he supplies me all the information we need. Alright, so he basically just has lookouts around the city telling him about these people's lives, which is how he gets the information. Threatening note. So far, everybody in the room is hard to read. Flash pot, 8 shillings. Dude, it almost seems like he set up his own death.
I should return and find
Legal
out about this.
representative. Unless he faked his death, maybe he's doing the spider thing. He's not actually dead right now.
Thaddeus felt that if I signed some papers, it would demonstrate to my dead father that I had absolute trust in Thaddeus.
Alright, so we gotta figure some more stuff out. Got a lot of places to go to. This one's a bit strange. Like, right now we don't have an actual way to confirm that he's alive.
My brother has become obsessed with some secret bank account. He inherited almost all of my father's fortune, as well he should as the male heir. But some was locked in a secret account.
Secret account?
I think it unlikely that it should be a significant amount.
Well, this is random.
I went along to the
Kind of.
seances a couple of times. I thought it was a waste of my brother's time. Power of attorney to a psychic. That sounds very unusual indeed.
Okay, so yeah, there's something with money going on here. Their closest friends and relations were swindling them via Magnus himself. Before a burst of smoke and flame ended the seance abruptly, Magnus was declared dead by a certain Dr. Folsom. Wait, okay, so this is a mimic death. So someone, it seems like someone directly in the Roberts family might be involved. Well, no, it sounds like someone was trying to, like, it sounds like the guy doing the seances, the guy who's dead, was trying to scam a different family. Maybe they found out. Because they were setting up a secret bank account, and they were trying to give... The guy who was doing the seances was trying to get power of attorney over the money. Father's will. So, it seemed like maybe the person knew he was getting... Whoever did kill him knew he was getting scammed. And then he used the... Like, I have no doubt that the guy was actually going to fake his death. And whoever was directly involved in this scheme knew that and actually killed him. I don't think the guy doing the seances was planning on actually dying, just faking his death and then leaving with the money. No. No, this being a video game, most likely what happened is the killer was never actually in the room. It just went black, it loaded the model in of the dead guy, and then everybody was teleported to the direct spots. That's probably what really happened.
Her father mentioned this swindler to me. I understand it's because of him that my engagement has been delayed.
Alright, that's Boyd. Alright, so someone owed money to this guy. Wait, how is there there's a clue in the alley. Alright, we can follow some smoke. Let's just finish investigating here first. Unless this is like a fake business scheme that two people were coming up with.
I should return and find out about this.
Where's the final clue here, though? It's upstairs. Yeah, but we can't accuse a dead body, so it has to be someone else involved.
Never trust a man who tells you what you want to hear. He's after something. Taking advantage of my daughter's love for her departed sister. With that charlatan gone, things can get back to normal. My daughter's engagement to Everett Boyd can be announced at last. Janice's elder sister was strong-willed. Janice always followed her lead.
Apparently, it falls into the Ghost Club thing.
Asked her advice, even in
But it might not be supernatural.
Time for Janice to think for herself. I know what's best for her. A girl Janice's age should be married. Everett is a very sensible young man from a good family. He'll be very successful, I'm sure of it.
Oh man, this one's tough. It could be him. 'Cause that was the guy disproving of the the power of attorney over the money.
Janice is a lovely creature. I would be honored were she to accept my proposal. I do adore her. I know the owner of a local brewery, and I'm convinced his business will flourish. He just needs some financial backing. Now Janice is free to be married at last. I'll invest my dowry in the brewery and make a fortune.
Okay, some people here seem pretty likely. Yeah, I know, but like I said, we can't accuse a dead body. So, someone had to have been involved other than the guy who's dead.
That's me. Yeah, some fella come by here every so often. Gives me a silver sixpence if I tell him everything about the folks in that house. Nothing unusual about him. Just a regular fella. I've seen him go into that building over there.
Alright. This seems to lead us somewhere. Well, it seemed like he was trying to scam a few people in there. Some more than others. Who the hell? I don't see any. Oh, there's some upstairs. Yeah, it seemed like someone was involved that knew what he was up to. Each is printed with a different name. Alright, so... this is some interesting stuff. It's something with these bank accounts. Someone had another letter for bank accounts.
I believe I should re-interrogate a
This is
suspect.
strange, man. This one's confusing. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he was planning on faking his own death.
I believe I should re-interrogate a suspect.
Dude, we have so many locations to investigate. This is a big one. Well, yeah, because, I mean, someone actually did kill him. Been to Robert's house and the Sidekick's house. We need to go to Asquith's house. It's a strange name. Well, yeah. That's basically what we're trying to do, is blame it on the person who did it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's an even half dozen.
Wait, have we been here? I guess we have been here. Have I not been in Robert's house? I can't tell by the way these magnifying glasses look. Because some of them are still white, and some of them are grayed out. So I think white means we have new information. Grayed out we don't. Yeah, but the guy that... we don't actually know who was in on it yet. We just know that someone was being duped. It could either be the father of the one guy in the Roberts house, or the guy who wanted to marry the girl that's going to the seance. Could be either one of them.
Lady Ursula's health is not good at all. And now she's lost her cat, it's almost like she
Those
has
two
nothing left to live
did
for.
have beef with him. Like, they did not like him and knew he was
He's been
probably
Lady
a
Ursula's
charlatan.
butler for years. We have plans to marry. But first, Douglas needs to put together a little nest egg. He says he'll have some money soon.
Okay.
Lady Ursula was
Douglas
planning
was
to leave
coming
her a
into some
fortune
money
to her cat
soon.
Mittens.
He was just expecting it.
Since the cat passed on, she's been going to that spiritualist in hopes that Mittens will tell her what to do with the money.
Alright, so I would say maybe it's Douglas then. Because it seemed like both him and the other person maybe were setting something up. Well, no, there might have been a scheme to split the money. But the guy, whoever killed him, wanted the money for himself. Because he would also have access to the account numbers. I mean, nothing's been said about a loan. It has to do with this cat, because she was gonna leave everything to the cat, and they didn't want that. And she was going to these seances to decide what she wanted to do with everything in her will. So, it has something to do with this dead cat. They're basically gonna manipulate her into giving her stuff to a specific person. Which could be Douglas, because he said he was gonna come into some money soon. So he's probably gonna scheme, which means Douglas might not be the killer then. He might have been scheming. This is confusing. I don't really know who our prime suspect is. This guy has the same newspaper, so okay, so they both did get the idea to fake the death, but the thing is if Douglas was scheming with Thaddeus, which I think is the magician's name, or the soothsayer, then they were both gonna make money out of it. But Douglas is the only one that's directly connected with this. Well, like, very directly connected with this. Like, he knew about the scheme. That's what I'm thinking. We have new information for everybody. Here's Douglas.
Do you think someone paid Thaddeus to tell my lady that a cat wanted them to inherit? Well, that would be quite a clever scheme indeed.
But okay, damn, he has good answers though. Unless Ursula is the one who did it, but I doubt it.
I simply do not believe it. And if you're implying that my butler was paying Thaddeus, I must ask you, why would a great psychic do the bidding of a common butler?
Why would she leave anything to Douglas to begin with?
My own sister, paying Thaddeus off? I thought he was a bit too insistent that I sign that paper. Well, Anne is going to get a good talking to, believe you me.
This is a tough one.
Good Lord, you found the office? I admit it then. Thaddeus and I traveled the world, bamboozling the gullible and then exposing the swindle. But his death was meant to be a fake. I have no reason to want Thaddeus dead. Quite the contrary.
They all have really good answers.
You believe that Everett paid Thaddeus to manipulate me? It cannot be true. Thaddeus knew all of my comings and goings. He genuinely could communicate with the world beyond.
Some of these people are just legit duped. And Douglas has given me really good answers.
I attend Lady Ursula at these sessions. She's ailing and needs someone to help her along. I have no particular... Do you think someone paid Thaddeus to tell my lady that a cat wanted them to inherit? Well, that would be quite a clever scheme indeed.
This is a very tough one. Douglas seems so obvious, but... I mean, we could just try to accuse him and see what happens, but it could be... It could be Everett. But I feel like it has to be someone in this room, right? But there is a back door, so they could have thrown it from the back door and made it out. Yeah, I know, but I have a feeling it's not Douglas. We can accuse him, though. See what happens.
He was going to reveal my
Oh, it
plot.
was Douglas, so it was the obvious one. I was gonna say, because maybe I'm overthinking it being someone outside of the house.
But you pieced it all together very cleverly.
So this was part of the Ghost Club and the Penny Dreadfuls.
He admired the duplicity of Thaddeus.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, because I feel like it can't be someone outside of the house, right? It was unlikely to be. This was a big one. Yeah, that one was a good one. I actually like the way they did that one. I can see why this one's in the high difficulty region. There's a lot of steps to that one. Yeah, Ian, you've been helping. Apparently there is another crime in this district. It could be this one, though. Nope, that one's probably for that district. I don't know, you just did. Well, like I said, what's helping me is, like, just discussing it. Like, that's the main part that's helping me. Not really the specifics of what we're discussing, but just discussing it in general. But this might be where we end part 4. We'll have to continue the side stuff in Thursday's streams. Which, yeah, the time we dedicated to finishing the collectibles in the Strand probably took up a lot of the time that would have helped us finish more of these side missions, but that needed to be done. Because we have 2 Charles Darwin memories here and 3 Charles Dickens memories, so quite a few of those. Henry Green. Oh, actually, we can go talk to Henry Green and Robert Topping really quick, because those are just going to be dialogues. Oh, this suit actually hides your belt. So we'll go talk to them first, and then we'll end it. Dislike and unsub. I appreciate it, Ian. But let's go up here. Yeah. There you go, Ian. You can get Syndicate and start doing the crimes. Or start solving them, I should say. Wait, actually, that one brass knuckle, is that the one that he had in the trailer? Or did that one never make it into the game? I don't remember. No, it's not the one. In the first CG trailer they had for the game, he had one that said God Save the Queen on it, but it never actually made it into the final game. It would have been funny if they actually had that. But alright, where are these guys? Henry Green's just right here. Did they know? Did who know? How do I get up to the station? A schlatt? What? I think I can actually get in right here. I'm gonna have to climb down again. This place is like completely enclosed almost.
Good. You're both here. I have something to give you.
That really isn't necessary.
More gifts? You spoil me, Greenie.
Templar numbers are dwindling, and I hate to admit it, but the Rooks are thriving.
Did you hear that, Evie? Thriving.
Your time in London has been well spent. I am proud of you.
That was his gift? To tell us he was proud? Alright, so we got that. Oh wow, that put me all the way over here. Damn it. I need to go all the way back now. Alright, let's talk to Robert now. Not too far. I'm just getting these cutscenes in because this is like the final cutscene for finishing their loyalty meters. So they're not actually missions.
Is there anything you two
So I'm just doing them
can't
right now
do?
really quick.
Are you quite sure you don't remember me? That night at the laboratory? No? Oh, well, never mind. I have a little something to commend your remarkable performances.
That night in the laboratory, hmm?
Definitely not what you think.
Yeah, that's all it is. So it's like a final cutscene when you fill up their loyalty meter. So they're not actually side missions, they're just basically cutscenes. The only one we have left is Ned's, but we need to fill up his loyalty meter first. Because I think we got a cutscene for everybody else. Yeah, we did. So right, there we go. Now, this is probably where we'll end part 4. Just figured, like, get those out of the way really quick. But yeah, we actually we got a lot done in this one. The murder mysteries can definitely take some time, because some of them are pretty involved. Especially that last one. There was a lot of steps to that one. But they were really fun in this one. I like them better than Unity's. Although I still like Unity's murder mysteries. Love the mysteries. Yeah, they're very fun. But in the next stream, we'll probably be continuing a lot of the side stuff. I might have Ned's loyalty maxed out or almost maxed out at that point, because I might try to fill that up so that we're not just sitting there doing that for too long in the next stream. So that way we can just get Ned's loyalty mission cutscene as well. And we also still have to tackle this, where we go to World War I. That's where the rest of our collectibles are going to be. And then from that point onward, it'll be main story stuff. So we actually finished up the main map collectibles in this one too, which is going to be like the biggest benefit on saving time from here on out. So thanks to everybody who joined me on this one. I appreciate it. What about World War II? No, there's no World War II section. The World War I ones actually follow a descendant of the Fries. I think it's like a descendant of Evie Fry, so that's why it's specifically in that time period. But yeah, Ian, you were here for pretty much the whole stream. I appreciate it. Paul, thanks for hanging out in the late hours. You too, Isaac. And Melon, if you're still there, I appreciate it. Dyraxis was here for a while as well. Eric, I know you're not here now, but thank you for the $2 donation. It's always appreciated. But yeah, I'll see you guys again on Thursday, where we'll continue the side missions.